Am I live again? Did I fix it? Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, I think it is the bad weather. I'm not sure what it is. I found free Wi-Fi. I found free hotel Wi-Fi. It's like, it's near me enough that I can connect to it, and I have a powerful enough router that I can just use it. So I guess I can just use their free Wi-Fi. I should do a speed test. Wonder how good it is. All right, we'll live with that. We'll live with 11. You might see some frame drops, but at least I think it'll be stable. Fuck, that's so bad. All right. Free Wi-Fi. Fuck me. I think we're good now. How long does that reconnect thing work on Twitch? Hey, what's up, Belendo? Hey, Allah. I don't know if you heard, but I think I fixed it. Hey, Platt. What's up, man? Oh, 90 seconds. Oh, got it. 90 seconds. What's up, guys? I think I fixed it. Kind of. I'm just not using the Wi-Fi that I'm paying for. I'm leeching off the hotel Wi-Fi that's near me. It's full bars, damn. I mean, I have my Dota Wi-Fis, but they're not working well. They keep reconnecting. Alright. So is this better? Is this more higher screen res? What the fuck? Yeah. Shit. Is there duplicates in here now? No. This is the worst. This IFTT thing is the worst. Why do they have to IFTT short URL it anyway? So weird. I gotta find a better tool to do the live notifications on Discord. Impossible? Why? Is it illegal in Germany? Oh, the bars are getting lower. Oops, that's not the account I want. It's gonna be hype. Boo Boo's joining us in the Dotabot clan. Hyper for Mother Russia? Holy. Base nationality? A power generator? Another live notification? A power generator? I don't have OKUG. I don't have OKGig. Is this guy like a major Russian nut? Doesn't matter. Use the bot I'm using. Oh. I thought you were talking about a power generator, actually. Eh. Eh. Whoa. This looks way better. Because of the hotel Wi-Fi. Your internet is just really bad. Oh. That sucks. Okay. Do I need a website for it? I have to connect. You stream at 3, seems like. At 1, between 1 and 3. 1.5 up and down. Wow. That's crazy. We've got fiber too, but it's just not working. Huh? Where's my applets? $25. $25 what? Where was that? Oh, notifications? It only sends, so if I stream for 30 days. Oh, stupid. I should have just kept reading. Did I fuck up by not clicking the connect with Twitch thing? Or is this a disc? Huh? Hello? What the fuck? Manage. Add. Oh. I thought there was like a login with Twitch thing, but I guess not. What do you have it say? It's stream time. Come say hi. You can do custom Discord emotes. Holy. All right. Do you hide viewer count? I feel like it's useless to hide it. Or does this auto update? This looks cool. This looks really, really cool. Thank you. I don't think I need to mention anyone. Do you mention at here? Wouldn't that be everyone? You do an at everyone? I don't want to mention anyone. Not now. What is Spyglass? Oops. Not tech lead. Add. Game rule? That's cool. A message is required. Most people suppress here and everyone. Yeah. So that's why I don't know. I don't know that it's useful if it's suppressed anyway. So this will work. I could do that. Is it a variable though? Emote? We'll try it. So cool. Okay, maybe I have to read what Spyglass is. Roles. Stream cord. EQ and US. Okay. No more if this then that. Delete. Should I delete them all? They're so ugly. Thank you. Elle. Thank you, thank you. Okay, can we start working on Dotabot now? Roadmap. Also, I think Gorksy disabled it for real, for real. Not the whole thing, but just the badge. Badge is gone. He found the option in the Dotabot dashboard. He's like, how do I turn this shit off? He probably said that. Show MMR. He's like, nah. Show leaderboard ranking, nah. Show rank badge, nah. And he's like, all right, perfect. That's what I need to see. That's funny. All off. So that means I gotta do a separate metal and a separate MMR. He was gonna remove it? Yeah. That's how I roll for people who are currently streaming, so I don't need to check my server, can see who else is live. Oh, cool. Like a streamer friends thing. That's a good idea. Command. Let's find out MMR. How many people type MMR versus how many people type metal in Gorg C channel? Let's see. 49 MMR on 2 separate days. And then if I do metal, no one types metal? Oh, I don't store aliases. Fuck. Should I start storing aliases? Log command, command name, alias, command. Should I start storing aliases? I think so. Right? It's not like the command that I need to store. Maybe store the command name and then store the alias that they used. What's message? Maybe I'd store both. So I can refer to like a command key and find out the aliases that are used. Is it that easy? Command name, command channel date, name, alias. How do I do this? Command name and then increase the alias count instead of the command count. Fuck. Because there's multiple counts. Well, for now I can check stream elements chat stats. And just look at what metal versus... I mean, MMR wasn't introduced until DotaBot, though. Shit. I don't think MMR will even be here. Oh. They're equally used. Sort of. So what do I do with that information? I think I store... Fuck the alias. I store it as a command name. Like this. Or I store the alias, not just the command. And I just do a trace back. Fuck. Could be fine. Or I do it backwards. I could do a command. And by that I mean... What do I mean? Command name is the key. Command is the command. This is like the command key. I could save that. So at least I know what the real command is supposed to be. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do the alias. We'll just do whatever they type. If it's a DotaBot command, we'll just save it. Alright. So I think we're working on the teleport scroll thing today. Store the alias as well. So we don't know. Metal versus MMR. Couldn't figure it out. Okay. In progress. Needs reviewed. Match ID of 0. This is still being saved. I checked. Didn't I? Let's check again. I saw it in my logs. There. 202. It's still being saved. As of minutes ago. Where? It's being saved here, obviously. Obviously. Here. This is where it's being saved. Match underscore match ID is 0. From the delayed game. So why is it 0 here? What is even this? Are there players in this or what? Lobby type is 7, but the match ID is 0? How does that work? How does this work? Players? There's some players here. Is the delayed... Does this API, the real-time stats, return 0 match ID even for a real match? When it's like brand new? Let's see, is it a brand new one? What's the clock time? What's the building data? Buildings, all the buildings are destroyed? There's only 2 buildings and they're both destroyed. Can I look this guy up on DotaBuff and then see what kind of match this was 3 hours ago? I'll have to look again. I'm sure it's going to be ranked. Are they even online? They must be. I'll have to look again in like an hour when the match is over to see what's different. What else can I learn? Match ID is 0. Game time 5. Game mode 22. Lobby type 7. 7 is ranked. Watch it update again. Game time 5. This is like when it first starts. Yeah, it updated immediately. I keep getting match ID 0s. I didn't realize that was a possibility to get 0. Why is it 0? Brand new users once more. Weird. So we did a little more debugging on that issue. We can save this as like a comeback. Still saving match 0s. I think delayed. Yeah, I think delayed data in the delay live stats API returns 0 in some cases. We don't know what those cases are. Look at this one, and his latest match will be ranked even though match ID is 0. I don't know what those cases are. Match ID 0. Should I just send in match ID? Because I do have that. I bet if I send it in instead, this will work better. I bet if I send in... Alright, we'll use the usage thing. Hello? Usage? Here? Server Steam ID refresh cards. So I sent in token already. I could send in match ID. Boom. Do I really save this already? I do. Save match data. I already have match ID. So I can rely on my GSI match ID instead of Hero. Is that going to respond? Stotobot down or what? Oh, LG's working. Win rate 100% as Marcy in one match. I see. It's go back to this. I kind of like this from the last stream. A little bit loud. How's the levels look? Looks fine. Okay. Match ID. Let's just keep drilling it down. What's wrong? Oh, it doesn't receive match ID. Real-time stats. I think it's a string. What is match ID? Is it a string? Yeah. Why are you erring? Match ID. It's just not seeing match ID yet. Oh, in here. Match ID. We're not going to rely on the match ID from the delayed API. It's too unreliable. It always returns 0. Not always, but like, I'm assuming when the game clock time is just really, really new, it's 0. It's so weird. Maybe because it's delayed. It's delayed by 2 minutes and it can't get the match ID. But it can get all the players. Strange. So where's match ID here? We're not going to use this one. We're going to use the one passed in. Wow. Used everywhere. Okay. I think this will fix that. A very clever actually. Very clever solution. Alright, we're going to try one more time. I'm sure it's not the last time. Whoa, another error? No, it's gone, it's gone. False positive. Match, 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 match. Very nerdka solution. Because the thing is, my GSI is instant. I get instant match IDs from the player having the CFG file on their computer. But this live stats API from Steam is not instant, perhaps? Mayhaps? Perhaps? Yeah, I guess that. It also cleans up my lines a bit instead of, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh? No, it doesn't. This one it does. This one turns into from 4 lines to 1 line. That's nice. Okay. Is it K? I'm sure it's K. Let's... I think match IDs. This... Am I confident? Should I even close it? I think I'll even... Command handler. Oh. Store alias. I think I'll close it. And I have a git commit on it, so... I think we're confident. Alright. In progress. Holy, so many progressed. Window TP. Oops. I can't have this many in progress. I gotta put these in to do. These are like what to do today, and then what to do to do to do, and then this is what to do in the future. And then I have a future one, what to do in the later. I can't. I gotta think about a better tool. What's like GitHub issue, something like something that wraps around GitHub issues. I swear there's a tool. There's like a really neat tool. It might cost money. There's one called ZenHub. ZenHub versus Jira, ClickUp, Zendesk, Asana, GitLabs. Let's try ZenHub. Is it free? Look at pricing. Only free for me, please. Ooh. Unlimited workspaces, cloud hosted, email, Full to all features. Full to all features. Open source. Apply for free access. Oh. Oh. Sign up. I don't have a G Suite, but maybe this will work. Fetching, fetching. Open source. I am a tech lead. Spasiba. No. 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 Net. Нет.
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 Hello. What's hello? Привет.
Привет.
Привет. Okay. Привет. We have a lot of Russian people, though. Of course. Lots of Russians use it, though.
Хотя многие русские им пользуются.
Русский. Lots of Russians. 80%. 80% of people use Dotabod that are 80% are Russian. Ruski. Connect with GitHub. And how do you say welcome? How do you say it in a shorter way?
Добро пожаловать.
Добро пожаловать.
Добро пожаловать.
Добро пожаловать. Translate, doesn't that upset you or normal? What do you mean by upset? Upset me how?
Расстроил меня как?
No. Нет. Нет, upset. You mean like doing these? Copy pasting and stuff? Kind of Russian? Ah? Russians? Inviting your team to ZenHub has changed. I don't have a team, do I? Oh. Ah, this isn't it. This is like a different account. Or a different board. What the fuck is with... Jesus. They don't have a dark mode? Download the ZenHub extension, yes. I think this adds organization to my GitHub issues. Okay. Do I have ZenHub here? Sign in now. Signing in. One moment. ZenHub. Whoa, that's a long one. What do you got? Translate cool program with translation. Spasibo. Spasibo. Spasiba? Don't know. Maybe I have to go under issues and that's where I'll see ZenHub working. ZenHub? Backend. Front end. Oop, not that one. Dotabod. Backend, Dotabod, front end. Let's go. Where's Danky? Danky, you're here. We're about to get some cool ZenHub stuff. I think we have to enable it. Ew, why is this so... Welcome. We've arranged some issues. Product backlog. In progress. Yeah, so what I'll be able to do now is things that are in this sprint. I'll be able to use agile methodology, which is what I'm used to doing. Work on issues based on 2-week sprints instead of like having a long list of issues and then a list of like what to do today or anything like that. Agile, Pepe Spic, come on. Tell me something that's better. Waterfall? You like waterfall better? New Kraken? Oh, see, like, look at these. I wouldn't have found these if it weren't for ZenHub. I have all these image optimizations to make. 11% reduced. What's this? Translate productive day. I went. All right, thank you for coming, Spasibo. Productive day. Translate productive day. I went. Words spoken like a true wise man. Unable to render. That's weird. Try again. Am I dropping? Why the music stopped? It looks kind of the same, but I want to make sure that it's completely the same. Not these ones, but the blockers at least. I want to make sure it's not actually lower quality. Swipe. Oh no. This is after and this is before. Oh no, it looks less sharp. Where's my swipey? Here. I don't want to give a blurry experience. It looks blurry. Looks much blurrier. Let's view just the file itself. How? Is it actually blurry? And then let's view the current file. What file is it? Public images dev strategy 2. Strategy 2. Raw. Alright, let's take a look. This is... Is it worse? Wait. Why am I seeing grubby? Oh, this is my dev image. I don't need my dev image. What about, fuck. Blocked our strategy. This is better. Public images blocked our strategy. Huh? It's the wrong one. This image, alright, forget it. We'll look at it later. It's not important for now. Free trial. I don't want a free trial. We'll automatically cancel your account for you? Bro. Way to fucking debate me. Where's my board? Is this it? This is my board? No. Switch workspaces. Dota. Huh? Maybe a new one? Did I not just set this up? ZenHub? Oh, it's like built in here instead. Weird. Cool. Review done. Backlog, product backlog. What is all this? Icebox, new issues. Low priority issues that do not need to be addressed in the near future. This could be my my later column moved into here. Might be too much effort to set this up anyway. Allow mounts to log into Dotapod. Let's just stick to my roadmap for now. Fucking ZenHub. When no TP for X seconds, let's begin. We were so close to finishing this last night too. No TP enabled. We should add the chatter. Chatter. No TP. Default enabled true. And I think I have to add like a message about it like this. Are these already typescripted? Message. What should the message say? Do I have a message yet? No. So it's gonna be simple. It's gonna be like, we're gonna have to do a set timeout handler. Do we already do one of those somewhere? Node.js timeout? We do. We'll call it a no TP timeout. And then we probably reset it somewhere? No? We should. Clear timeout? Oh, those are only 15 seconds, so I never cleared them. They're just 15 seconds. So we do set. What is it going to write for us? Let's try to see. If item name, item TP scroll, dota client dot no TP timeout equals. Keep writing for us. Be toxic. Lol. 30 seconds. What's wrong? There's an L and it's a capital L. I gotta do that. Is that in my to-do for today? The metal and the MMR command? I should do this today. For Gorg. Thank you. Thank you for creating that issue. And the change log is great. I'm gonna have to look through that as well and delete the things that we don't need. Delay the in-game blockers. That's a fun one. I'll do that probably if I have time. I might have to leave early today. I'm not sure. Let me check my schedule. Is it just edit? Oh, schedule? Huh? It was just there. What? Is my screen too small for it? Yo, there you go. Slash schedule. We'll remember that. I don't know if anyone even uses this, but I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I gotta move in the morning. No stream tomorrow. Where's my edit? Worthia? I'm sorry, Elle. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I mean, same here, man. How am I gonna get any work done with fucking moving? Where's my stream? Where's my schedule? Did I miss it? Yeah. We didn't agree to you taking time off. Yeah. Delete for Friday. No stream. Today till 3. Till 3. Also, I think we're going to do something new this stream. We're going to do something new. Because yesterday, I like to look through my VODs a little bit or like just reflect on how streams go. We're going to take 5-minute breaks every 50 minutes. How does this work? I want Pomodoro. Can I edit this? Every 50 minutes, we're going to take a short break. I don't know about these sounds. You guys hear this too, don't you? Ew. Sure. Oh, sound. That's better. Ticking? No, I don't want a ticking. All right, let's start. Let's start on our first feature. I think it'll just make a sound. I don't actually have to keep this open. Cool. I should have a better timer. That would be cool. Oh, it says down here in the taskbar, I could always have that open. Okay, so we're going to work on this TP and then try to get another issue done. if item name is TP scroll, no, if item name is empty, then we set a timeout for 5 minutes. And if a timeout currently exists, don't forget to stretch your legs. Okay. You got it, Ella. I'll stretch. I usually stretch. Feels okay. Man, this Wi-Fi. This hotel Wi-Fi. If it's empty, we start a timer for 5 minutes. No, we start a timer for 30 seconds. Nice. Wow, it knows what to do. And then how do I say things? Dota client.say? What else? Dota client.client name? That might be right. You have no TP scroll. It's so smart. At. It ats the streamer. That's funny. Maybe I should do that. Previously, I just write hero name like Clockwork, where's your TP? But I think adding the streamer would be way better for all the places where I'm being toxic. Let's find out. Where am I being toxic? At streamer giving up first blood. That could be a good one. At streamer dying with passive. Something like that. I don't know. That could trigger people. But if it triggers you, maybe turn it off. Okay. We're still on the no TP. If the item is empty. What's the error? Type string. Is the client name not a thing? Oh, we don't even need a name. It finds it for us. We just say the message. Here, I can't emote. Blew up my chat yesterday. Really? How are they using it? For which chatter was using it on? The passive fairy fire? Probably that one. You keep dying with passive? You're glad. That's funny. You kept dying with passives? I don't know if I can really load this on hotel Wi-Fi. Oh, you do get stick a lot, huh? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad as well. Okay. If there's a timer already, if a timer exists, how do I do like a check if set timeout is already set? How would you do it? If so, clear it. Oh, you just check is and then clear like that and then set it to null. Okay. So if there's a timeout, we do have to clear it. But only when the item name. Yeah, so if the item name is, if they have a TP scroll within 30 seconds, should we do does not equals empty just in case it could ever be not item TP scroll, but a different item? You disabled it? Bro, it triggered you. That's funny. I think it's funny when people get triggered from a bot. It's a bot, bro. That's funny. That's so funny. Shouldn't people get triggered if like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say shouldn't. I think I would get triggered if it's a real person talking to me and like but if it's a bot, I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm different. I'm built different. I know a lot of people get triggered from that. There's a lot of people that disable it. It's not just you. Like Henry, I think Henry disabled it. If item name is not empty. Yeah, we'll clear it. No TP. Timeout is undefined. I think we'll do that. And then we return even. We don't have to set it. Otherwise, if it is empty. What if item name is not empty It shouldn't do anything if item name is not empty and yeah. What I write here? Problem with it is that it sends the message when you die with only 1 or 2. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It waits for 10 charges. Let me know which item it said 1 or 2 charges on, or send me a clip of the VOD. I have it explicitly coded to check for 10 charges or above. And then the CD then? That's new? Oh, when did you disable it? I added it like 30 days ago. Moment to check. Moment to check. We have facts and data here. Charge. I'm sure I have a commit on it. Only if charge is greater than 10 since December 28th. You'll check your wards. Wards? VODs? Okay. December 28th. Yeah, please do. If so, that's a bug. We check for charges, but only on a couple items. I can tell you which items if you want. Do you want to see what items we look at? Here. Charges are true for these where it has to be greater than 10. These ones don't have charges, so you would never see it. That's a bit of a mistake. And I don't think it'll also trigger if you're dead or if it's on cooldown. It shouldn't. If it does, that's also another bug. Let me know if that's a bug. Because I check cooldown here. And I check if you can cast it. For example, when you're doomed. If you're doomed, it shouldn't say anything if you die. Yeah, let me know. Those are bugs if those exist. Be toxic. Yeah. Do a set timeout for 30 seconds. Yeah. Ask some streamers what a good time is. Fuck it. Be toxic. Make sure streamer has gold. Do I really have to make sure streamer has gold? Or does a streamer have to make sure they have gold? Should they always have a TP within 30 seconds? Should they be accounting for that as they're playing the game? To make sure they have gold for it? I don't know. What's this item name? This clears it. If they all of a sudden get a TP within 30 seconds. It does send a message if you die in chrono or from Predresult and you have charges. It does. I believe you. I've heard that report before. Like the can cast thing doesn't always work. The can cast thing, this thing doesn't always work. We'll create a bug for that because I want to get back around that to be able to fix it. Check can cast on passive items again. We'll check that again. Elle. Okay. We return false here. What happened? Did you create one before I did? Is this a new one? Separate section on the chatter to be more visible. Hero, item usage miss. Ah, great idea. We have to start organizing the chatters. Can you convert this to an issue and set it to the front end repo? We have to start organizing those because they're getting out of hand. All right, item teleport. I think this is all we need, honestly. I can test it now. Thanks, bro. Thank you. But this isn't what I want to say. And I also have to put a translation on this. Chatter. Do I have a chatters? I do. No TP. Channel name. Where's your TP? I don't know what to say. Should I do he can't? All caps. Where's your TP? Oh my god, that'll be so toxic. Should I do it? I think Gorg has it. Yeah, and I think Rebby also has that emote. And that's all that matters. I'm also going to make an issue to convert all emotes into variables. Oh fuck. That'll fuck up so many translations if it keeps doing the defaulting to English if a tiny thing is updated in it. I gotta figure that out too. Figure out why translations default to English with Crowdin when it's updated. When the EN is updated. Okay. Let's go back to TPs. Let's just finish out TP. We're so close. Where's your TP? You can't. I think we can stick with that. Chatters.notp. Will this translate anything? No. Should I put this under a beta feature? I could do a beta only. I haven't been doing betas often. I wonder how many people are in the beta right now. Okay. Perhaps that's all I need to do. Beta uses like gigachads. For real, for real. For real, for real. Do I say channel anywhere? I do just channel. We should copy that instead of channel name. Channel. Channel. Emote? Where'd my emote go? Like that? Huh? Oh. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's chatters dot no TP. It's like that. Still waking up. Still waking up. Let's keep going. I think I just finished this. Should I test it or just take it live? Give it to the betas. Let's find out how many betas there are. How many of you are betas? Dude, the amount of followers she has is insane. It's so many. Beta. True. How many? What do we got? 32? Wow. That's a lot. I'll give it to the betas. We'll give you something to try out. How do I check if you're a beta tester? Client.beta tester? Really? Not really. Is it a setting? Message channel client? Client. This dot client? Is it dota client dot client? That's funny. That's what it is. If you're not a beta tester, this event will not be running for you. Easy. If you're not playing, easy. These are the two names for the TP that could come through. Should I just even... Should I do a item TP scroll like this and then a empty like this? He can't. You don't like he can't? Should I do a Pepe spit? Where's your TP scroll? Pepe spit? Where's your TP Pepe spit? Does he have it? He has Pepe spit, capital P, capital S. Pepe chill. He also has it. Grubby and Gorga both have that emote. No, I can't. I can't be spitting at the streamer. That's too toxic. I can't spit at you. No spitting. Okay. Item name. I can. He can't. I can't. I can't. I can't be. Item name is not empty. Okay. I don't think item name will ever be TP. Hang on, let's look at this again. I think I do some checking of the item here. Items, TP, purchaser. Purchaser's number. I save hero slot. I don't think I actually use this anywhere, do I? Actually, I do. Actually. Cool. I think we're ready. We'll give the betas. We'll give this to the betas. I won't test it. We'll let you keep betas test this for me. New. Add no TP chatter. Closes this issue. Beta only. Oh, the 4 minutes later streamer finally has a TP. Should I do 4 seconds later? Should I count it? That's a good feature. You can remind people they can use any emote they want and set an alias on 7TV. Oh, true. Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah. Like in the instructions, setup instructions, I could do that. Remind people they can set up alias to emotes. I can do that. Good idea. Gorxy's doing that now. Hello? Gorxy's on that. It's a great idea, actually. I want to look at my TP thing again. I want to do that 4 minutes later. I want to call out if it's not empty and it has one. This is where I can say X amount. Wait, this is in 30 seconds, and then it times out. How do I check in like 4 minutes? Translation. Cool. I don't know why it defaults a check. I don't know why it defaults a check, because it's the first one in the letters of the alphabet. Probably ABC. Very funny. Thank you for the follow. Pista. Pista? Sounds a little Hungarian. Sounds like a nickname in Hungarian. How do I do the 4 minute thing? Or like, how do I keep track? So we only send this once. Oh, do I have to do like a... We have to set like a no TP reminded equals true. And then if we do, if the timeout is reached and we reminded, it's Hungarian, but you're Slovak? Oh. How close is Slovak to Hungary? Oh, okay. Right above it. Pista. Do you speak Hungarian or do you speak Romanian? Where's Romania? Isn't that to the right? No. Yeah, it is. So then what do you speak in Slovak? Slovakian? Portuguese? Czechoslovakian. You speak Czech, but a Slovakian derivative of that, right? Just Slovak, Czech, and English. Yeah. Cool. No Hungarian. Very sad. So I don't know if we actually need to do a new Boolean. I think all we can do is set this to true, or like reminded. I don't know. True. Is that really what I should do? Clear set timeout. We'll just do a new Boolean. It's maybe more proper. And then we'll put these. Welcome, by the way. Are you using DotaBot? We'll put these under a no TP chatter object. Timeout. Here we'll do no TP chatter dot timeout. And here we'll do reminded. I disabled it because I died while I was stunned, and it sent the message. Ah. Do you have a VOD? I wonder what the stun looked like. No DP has no assign. No DP chatter. I don't want to assign it every time. Is there an equals? Yeah, I guess there's an equals. Can I do this equals? Can I do this equals? How do I assign an interface? I think it's like this. Equals. Where's... Oh, okay. It was just a mistake for a little moment. Ahoy. Pishta. Czechs sometimes call us Slovak, Northern Hungarians, from some high reason. Usually when they get mad. They get mad and call you Northern Hungarians. Dude, being a Hungarian is so embarrassing right now with Orban and everything that he's doing in Hungary. It's just embarrassing being a Hungarian. Should I say that on stream? Fuck it. You were looking through some FODs. I don't really know when the feature was. I'll activate it tonight and produce some. When the feature was 1/0? Huh? 1 and 0? The feature was released December 28th. Your VODs should have a time, like a date, right? When it was activated or not? Oh, got it. I could tell you when you deactivated it, unless you've already changed it. Do you want to know when you deactivated it? If you touched it recently, though, I can't tell you. Bolendo? Alright, I'm digging in. Chatters. You last updated your chatters January 17th. You last updated everything January 17th. Let's see when you registered. Created. You registered after I added the charges thing, which was December 28th, 2022, so it can't be. Do you need a clip or something? It would help just to be able to look at the exact parameters. You should be able to find it? Oh, sick. Yeah, the exact parameters that allowed Pudge to, like what the ticking looked like. I need to see the game ticks and the clock time and all that stuff. It'd be very helpful. Elle. Thank you. Okay. We're working on this next. If no TP chatter reminded. What's the problem? Here is not assignable to false. Funny. Why'd I go to ping? Danky, you like this? You like the feature of the Midas? Cool, thank you, bro. Yeah, the Midas thing. How many seconds was that? 38 seconds. Is that a Nerdga? Did you do... Oh, okay. I feel like a Nerdga emote alias on instead of a Madga could be funny. I don't remember sending that. Did I type Nerdga in here? Okay. 30 seconds, no TP. Chatter will send. It'll say reminded. And if item is also not empty, but there's no timeout, and we reminded, if reminded false, reminded true. Oops, reminded goes in here. Close one. Can I do this in a better way? If item is not empty, I can extract this out to the top layer, bring this into the bottom layer, blah, blah, blah. nerdga. If it's reminded, then we say they found a TP scroll. They have one now. We're like, finally, after X, Y, and Z seconds, you have a TP. But how do we track seconds? We have to start saving a date as well. Reminded. So instead of reminded being a Boolean, we can make this a date. Am I using date anywhere else? No. Maybe I could do date just like that. Reminded. Let's make reminded a date. Null. Can I do null? How about undefined? We could do undefined. Reminded. And then here we do new date. Just to save it to the current date. I do this on the Midas chatter after X seconds. Let's look at the Midas. Do we actually do like a this date minus now date? Divided by 1000. Math.round seconds. Seconds from now to seconds, yeah. It's just minus math. We can save seconds. Seconds. Wow. It fucking knows. Possibly undefined? Yeah. Don't set it to undefined yet then. We'll do it down here. They've been reminded. Where's your TP? He can't. Chatters dot. No TP. TP found. TP found. I don't use the OK emote. I want the OK emote too. But I don't think Gorksy uses this. Grubby does. Gorksy doesn't. Does Grubby have OKG? He does. They both have OKG. What does this look like? How about Nerdga? Should I Nerdga it? Getting a TP finally after. I don't know. I don't know if Nerdga's a good emote for this. I need like a Suska agree. I need a sus. How'd you do that earlier? Sus K agree gay? There's no way. Holy, Grubby has it. Korg doesn't have it. Fuck. We'll just add it because he has mods that could give it to him. Cafe. Is this where I use count? 0, 1 other, 0, 1 other. Should I be translating just seconds or do they need the entire context? Seconds. Should I do seconds only? Midas used. We're already doing seconds. In set stream delay, I could just do seconds. Zero one other. One seconds, seconds, 0 seconds. Now, how do I pass IET next? How do I pass in seconds to another variable? How do I pass in a variable to another variable? Formatting, nesting. I think nesting. Yeah. Do I not? No, I think I need to. Oh, that's ugly. But that's what I gotta do, isn't it? I hope Crowdin supports nesting. Crowdin nesting? Nested? I hope so. We'll find out in a sec. Translate seconds, count seconds. I think this will work. Oh, also, I can play any music now. Because I have the VOD tracks set up. I don't need to stick to boring music. I can play something I actually want to play. I think this will work. TP found after seconds. So does this mean I have to pass in... Oh, here we go. Boys. Seconds, seconds. Oh. Jesus, this is getting complicated. I do pass in seconds as a seconds. Good. And then I'll... Alright, perfect. Reminded is the new date. Date I get time minus... Yeah, I get the seconds. I think that's seconds. I don't know. I don't know if get time is even necessary. Spotify seems loud. Looks fine. Music's good. All right. I was looking at the VOD. It seemed a little low, but maybe that's how people prefer it. I like it a little loud. I guess I could be loud and you guys can be low. I can have it loud on my PC and then it can be low on OBS for everyone else's PC. All right, quick check to make sure everything's good. If item name is not empty, that means we have a TP scroll and we reminded. We found a TP scroll. If we reminded, if there's a timeout, we return. Should we return here too? Then this, it makes this unnecessary. We'll leave it. It's not that much. It's clearer if I leave it. Channel, language. Reminded. False. That means they have a TP. This says get a TP. This says you found a TP. Cool. We'll let translators. We'll let beta testers try this. Ooh, I gotta write the beta thing only on here too. How is it done? Say beta true. Here too. Say beta is true. Now what? Oh. That's funny. I wasn't going to say anything if I didn't add this. Oops. Thanks, ChatGPT. You always know what to say. Cool. Why are you highlighted? I don't know. Should I change the word reminded to like last reminded date instead? Last reminded date looks good. All right, how are we looking on Pomodoro? Wow, 13 minutes left. Finished one issue, I think. 1 hour per issue. I really wonder what this is going to look like. We'll find out in a second. Nice. Where's the next update? Is it still building? Uh-oh. Is it going to spam like 3 more for seconds? Where's my update? I don't know. New activities. Last build was 4 hours ago. I see. There we go. There's my seconds. Do we want this in here? I'm not sure. Because Kraken does notifications. New Kraken stuff? We'll look at it. I'm not seeing it yet. But I could just click on it here. Let's see if this works. The nested seconds thing. I think it worked. One, few, many others. Sick. Okay. We'll let the beta testers figure that out. Whenever I push that. What changed? Coordinator role? Responsible for certain. I thought we could already do this called the proofreader. Proofreader, yeah. And access to the tab of members, reports, and activities in the selected. Oh. Anybody want to become a coordinator? Elle, Omnizon. Danky. I'll make this guy a coordinator. for Russian. I think if you're coordinator, don't you already get... Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, let me know what's different. I'm going to change your permissions. And I'm going to remove these two. But I'm going to add you the coordinator. Does that give you translation onto everything? Can you still do everything that you've been doing so far? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. All right. How much time do we have? 8 minutes left. We could squeeze in something. Window TP. Finish that out. Premium. Cool. Okay. I should have to remove the later thing too. We're not working on later in the backlog. This is like current sprint instead or something. How do I actually do sprints? Can we? Oh, this is cool. Ooh, when an item is added to the project, set value to do. Not a pull request. To the project. Set status to do. You can? Okay, cool. So that means I can modify other people. I think this allows you also... Wait, what was he? Portuguese Brazilian, right? This might also allow you to... Does it allow you to manage other people in the members page? Can you give people languages and stuff as a language coordinator? But only for your language, Italian? Does it allow you to manage their permissions? Did I change you to Italian accidentally? All right. Oops. Good catch. Is everyone else okay? Persian, Brazilian, Portuguese, Ella, Italian, Omniscient, Italian, Mortal, Translator, Translator, Translator. Looks good. You can give perms to everyone, but only for your language, right? Cool. As long as you could do that, that's great. As long as it's just your language. Oh, also, we have a new update. We could do this. He found a bug in my code, and he's like, do this to fix it. So let's do that. Release. Oh, is it in the wrong one? What about auto instrument is not in here as well? This might fix that. I gotta add a beta flag on the no TP or just not add it. Italian only. Oh, wow. Very cool. Thank you. 3 minutes left. Does my comment come in here now that I pushed it? Oh, I didn't push yet. Should be here now. There it is. Release and sentry bug. And I was looking at these. When an item is reopened, we should enable this workflow to put it back in progress. Code change requested, review approved, auto archive. That's cool. Archive item if it's not touched in 14 days. I don't want to do that. I want to keep them in there forever because it might take me more than 14 days, I think. Can give 5? Really? And they give you rolls? You get rolls? You get rolls from all 5 instead of... Okay, what was that bot called again? I think you sent it to me here. Dino? Where's your roll though? Click on your user and show me your roll. Do you have 15 rolls on your user now? I'll add it. Hopefully it's not a free trial. Ah, okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we'll try it. Updates. I don't need updates. Wait, this looks very familiar. Doesn't this look familiar? Anyone know what I'm talking about? It looks just like Dotabot. I think you have the premium trial, bro. Why can I set premiums? Do you have a premium trial? Are we set up on the premium? You have 0 premium subscriptions. No. Okay. Oh, that's my timer. 5 minutes starting now. I'll be right back. Time for a break. Time to stretch. Ugh. Alright, nice. I'm back in time. Is it gonna make a sound? Very cool. Out of focus. Is it gonna stop making a sound? It did, okay. This is my favorite song. I love Lane 8. I should make a radio on her. Him. Why do I think it was a her? Radio. Cool, you got the roles. So do we set up din DNS right now? I don't think it's important right now. Can I give a manager? Can I give Danky permission to set this up? How do I do that? How do I do a manager? Manager? Is that how I do it? That's not how I do it, right? Like, what is all this? Timed messages? Reaction roles, Reddit? Or some roles to create tags? You just add the role like I have from E6, really? You mean here? I can be like all translators can modify din DNS or Dino GG. How are these enabled if it's a premium? I'm kind of sus that I have a trial enabled. I think they can do it on Discord. Is that where you set up your roles? You set it up on Discord, not on the site? Just disabled all these reaction roles. Drop downs. Can you send me a picture of what drop downs looks like? What do these look like? Should I do a drop down instead? For translations? I think that's a good idea. Or for languages. Can you show me that, Danky? Test it on your server, since you already have it set up. I want to know what that looks like. Okay, time to focus again. You found the game where you died? Emotions should be better. I don't know what drop down is though. I don't want like a big long. Maybe I do. Just let me know what it looks like. Yeah, flags is a great idea. Okay, so here you're telling me it spoke. You're playing Crystal Maiden. You're alive, but you're chronoed. You're tapping your look at you tapping your eels so hard. And it just won't enable. Still in chrono. Yeah, chrono doesn't even end until like after you died. And when did it type? Where's Dotabot? I don't see it. Wait, what? It's so late. What is your delay? Do you have a delay set? I have automatic delays of 7 seconds for everyone across the board, but is that 7 seconds? Right after he dies, that's 7 until Dotabot spoke. Right here. At 04 all the way to 13 9. Oh, okay. That was a 9-second delay for Dotabot to speak. Okay. Well, we have an issue for it. I'll definitely check that out. And I'm going to save this too. Thank you for finding that. This clip's very helpful, actually. We're going to save that under roadmap. And Danky, I think because I set up the workflows now, here, workflows, Whenever you open an issue, it doesn't even have to be in the project anymore. It gets automatically added to do. It automatically gets added. So that's good. Huh, I can add a project readme? That's cool. Is this drop downs? Oh, show me in Discord though. This is embed reactions. And then here you can do the flags. These are roles. Can I see what drop downs looks like in Discord? Yeah, so if you're more used to using the GitHub issues page instead of the roadmap to create add item down here, I don't know. I like both. Can you do drop downs here? Let me see what that looks like. This one? Ah. Yeah, flags will be better. Thanks for showing me that. I thought we were going to type out Russia, Hungarian, Portuguese, but we could just do flags. And hopefully people know what their flag looks like. So I want reactions. You sent me how to set this up. Embed message. Choose your native language. How about a plain message? Danky's not a mod, but he might be. He might become a mod. He's doing so much for DotaBod. He created a lot of these issues. Midors is also doing a lot. Well, Midors is a mod. Midors is a mod. Is that in announcements? No problem. Oh, I have to create all these roles. Hang on, I have a copy paste that I gotta get rid of. It's here. This one. Thank you, Elle. Saved it. You don't need it. You're a mod in GitHub. You're a GitHub mod. Thank you. What's one? Why is this useful? That's funny. I looked it up. This is how it's translated in Italian. That's how you pronounce it. One more than really? Which one? Oh, the beta. That's funny. I feel like Danky is just a very humble guy. He's great. He doesn't care mod, doesn't care role. That's when you supported. That's funny. I want to get it right. Let's create some roles. Fuck. We have so many. Why is this red? Focus. Hang on, what's on my clipboard right now? Oh, the clip. Russian. Fuck. I can't do country flags as a role. I cannot do country flags. Can't I? I feel like only... Oh no. Only macOS is going to render these. I think on Windows, 90% of our users are Windows users. If I use the actual emote. Flag. This won't work. It's not going to work. So the role should be the entire string. I can't do a flag in the role. And then the dino thing is once I add Hungarian, the dino reaction is the flag. So then when you click a person, you see the entire name of the translation. You can't just see a flag. How do I make it show just a flag? Maybe you can't. English, Russian, Hungarian. You never Googled how to pronounce Dota 2 Pro Tracker? Did I miss anything while I was 5-minute delay? Healthy lifestyle. Bro, anyone can do that. If I take a 5-minute break, you take a 5-minute break. I might even make it 10. 7 boosts to level 2. Aw. Yeah, neither can I. Aw, thank you for trying though. Thank you for looking at it. I wish I could do images. That'd be so cool. I'll just do the full name for now. Did this save? Oh, I can save it. I can keep making them without actually saving it. What am I missing? Check. These are images, right? Oh, yeah, I was gonna use this, but I can't because it doesn't display on Windows. See, watch. If I do like, what's this? Whatever flag this is. It just shows GG. On Windows, it shows GG for flags. But if I do a normal one, like this one, it shows the actual emoji. So, very unfortunate. Wait, why are these enabled? I thought I disabled some of these. A little bit loud, a little bit loud. We're about to study. We're about to focus. Can only see them on Apple products, exactly. And I've Googled like iOS or iOS font, Windows, whatever. It's super difficult. There's like a GitHub repository open for it. And even there, it's not working. Okay, we have all the languages now. Fuck. Which one's the Brazil flag? We're gonna go with that. That's what I have on my website at least. Italian and it shows pasta. Should I make that the Italian? That's funny. uh, Portuguese. This is so cool. Thanks for finding this, Stanky. I didn't realize. I remember Midor's looking for like a free Spanish to Spain, like a free multi-role thing, and I had to set up my own bot. Like I had to host my own bot for that to be able to work. And I'm like, that's a lot. But this is great. Adding more languages? Yeah, I would love to. If there's more languages, I would love to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 now? What about US? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit, I'm missing one. Okay, what am I missing? I have Hungarian. Start from the top. Brazilian Portuguese. Czech. Oh, no, English. Okay. Okay. Yes. What's ignored? Wow, that's cool. Very interesting. Let's type. Should I make a rolls? Where'd you put it, Ella? As a Brit, I'm mildly offended that English is labeled. Yeah, me too, as an American. I'd love to add American English. Oh, American English. Add a new translation for British English and American English? God, that's too much. That would be so funny. Create like a posh Dota pod where everything is prim and proper translations. That would be funny. Instead of toxic, it's like, excuse me, sir. I spot a bit of a trouble with your TP score. Something silly. Okay. Ella, what do you have? Where'd you put your reaction rolls? Oi, governor. You ain't used your Midas. 3 head. I don't have it. Ew. The Emily one is not 3 head enough. You don't have one? Oh. Oh, what a cute kitty. Okay. Announcement seems like a silly place to put it. Roles, translations. Should I put it in here and pin it? I think I should go in here and pin. I'll move it if not. Wow, so cool. Can I reorder these? Fuck. Whatever. English. I also do Hungarian a little bit. It's pasta. Let's do Hungarian. Okay. I do have that, don't I? I think it's a pen. I had it at the very top. Maybe not. If you would like to translate Dotabot into your own language, please let me know. Where do you want me to put that? Somewhere else? Oh, a description in here. Can I do okay? Will that work in here? Let me find out. It doesn't. It's cool that the roles are not lost if I update the language. Cool. Oh, maybe if I do an embed. Whoa. Okay. We're done. We're done. Back to Dotapod. I don't have one. Announcements channel. Streamer chatter's already there. Yeah, it is. Translations. Yeah, fuck. Should I move it? You can't move it. Shit. Fuck. Wow, really? That's funny. I can't move it. I am not setting all this up again. Fuck. Clone? Oh shit. Thank God. Actually, how do I add more languages in here? Can I just have them? Whatever. I do wonder what this will look like. Everyone loses their reacts. I'm so sorry. What happens if I click it and I already have it? Keeps it. Sorry, pasta boys and girls. Deleting this one. Ukraine. Yeah, it looks like no one's used it yet. How much gold your team lost? Yeah, that's a great idea, and I think we have that captured. Delete what? Delete the translation one? I did. Put it in announcements. Embed message? Nah, I want plain text. Embed is a lot. This is an embed and I don't really like it. Oh, I just see pasta. Okay. Dotapod time. Roadmap, Dotapod. What other browsers do I have open? Just the timer. This one. Cool. Open up the local host. Do I even have it running yet? Let's run. And now, start. What's next? Oh, wait. Show how much gold your team lost after the picking phase. Gold. It's like end of match review, something like that. Main information after the end of match. I added a comment in here recently. Calculate gold loss during picking phase. Yeah, there it is, Bakabot. I'm going to screenshot your recommendation and put it in there too. So we have a context of who's requesting the new feature. Wow, that's big. That's what she said. Thank you, Baka. Looks like we have a new comment here from Danky as well about more end of match stats. New record. These look good in... Oh, whoa. These aren't end of match stats, though. These are in-match, in-game stats. We have a different in-game, I think. GitHub issue for it. So now it's work. Let's go. Yeah, now it's work time. Gold breakdown. How much work time? That took 25 minutes to set up the bot? Bro. They took 25 minutes. Maybe 20. Yikes. Let's get work done. Let's get one issue in before the next break. Let's take a look. Premium. You spelled premium wrong. But that's okay. I'll fix it. Thought I could fix it in here, but I can't. I'll let you fix it. Refactor MMR metal. Yeah, we need 2 commands. Oops, that's in progress. I gotta create a... I can't use a to-do. This is like... We gotta do an upcoming one. And then we have to do a to-do column. Upcoming is what's coming very soon in the next week. And then to-do is what's coming in this week. All these in progress things should move over here. And then this should move here as what I'm working on now. Upcoming is like, it's the backlog, it's groomed. Done, return premium later. Don't I thought I had a backlog. Didn't I have a backlog column? Where's my columns? Blocked, later, return premium, needs reviewed, done. I don't. So we'll change the word upcoming to backlog. I think. No status is like, it's not in the upcoming backlog. What about soon? Make it more English. I think there's even a soon emoji. It's funny to do. Refactor. Let's go. Metal is one. Yeah, so we just have to move. Whoa. Oh, this is the 9K MMR bot thing. What do I have pasted? Oh. Yeah, Gorksy wanted it to behave the same way 9K MMR bot does. So when you type MMR, it shouldn't respond with metal. It can. But if you type metal, okay, so here in metal, I should ignore like the overlay options. Yeah, that's what should happen. You know, I should just get their rank if it's metal. So how do I get the exact term that was used? Can I log the entire message and find out what's in here? Can I see that right now? Channel, content, content. This might be it. It might just be content. So this is just the way to get metal, because when I run the alias, I don't think I get... Well, let's look at the command handler and find out. What is content set to? Handle message, content text, here it is. Text. This is the full text, but instead we need the alias. Command handler. Thank you for the follow, Matsun Hiku. Sounds Asian. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. I think the command handler under handle message, when it sends, what's it called? Register command handler. When it calls handler, it should send in more here. Here's the args. Args command. Is it not sending command into handler? What is message? Is that the full message? That's a type. I can get the message type from message. But args. So we should include the command options or the command alias that they used at least. If the alias has the command, then the command name is the original command. So we don't want that. We just want the alias. Command used, command. We pass args, but we don't pass command. Command used. Yeah, command used could be command. Okay, let's just see what this does now. Handler. Command used is a string. Now everywhere their handler is used, I don't think I have to update them. It's just you either use it or you don't use it. Would be nice though if I... Nice, command used. Would be nice if I do structure this into an object like this, but it seems to cause an issue as soon as I do that. My girlfriend wants to go somewhere for Valentine's Day. Isn't that in like 10 days? That's somewhere. Deal. Oh shit, how much time do we have left? 18 minutes? Okay. And then my brother wants to come over later. Okay. So we're getting the command used. Now we can check if command used equals metal or alias 1. Alias is 1, something like that. Then we return with just the metal. Or otherwise, if they don't have a metal, we have to tell them use command MMR. Or do we respond like normal if they don't have a metal? Do we respond with the MMR even if they don't have a metal? My bot's offline on the dev server. Grubby, MMR. If they type metal, I do want to start logging those aliases because I want to see how many people type metal in Grubby's channel. Command used, metal, return. Otherwise, here's where all the show stuff is. This is just for overlay now, kind of. Just for the overlay. Show. Let's remove all this. Always show. Does it default to no? Default to false? Default to true? Let's default those so I can leave them blank. I need something like this. Metal only equals false in the rank description. Boolean. And if metal only, yeah, this is where I can start returning like a false value because we expected metal only to be responded to here. So we'll remove the show. I'm sorry. Hopefully people weren't upset. Metal only true. Something like that. Hang on. Wait. No, we'll keep it in there. Fuck. What do I do? It's only for the leader. It's just a leader. We want to keep the MMR hidden in the MMR command even if they hide it on the overlay. Correct. Do I call this twice? I do. Leader. And then here, if it's MMR or if command use equals metal, maybe I don't need any of this. I can just pass it here. Metal only. Command use equals metal. Smart. So smart. So smart. So what's the error? Show rank leader is required, it thinks? You really think it's required? Oh, let's do that. Metal only. That'll always come in, but show rank leader, no. Show rank leader. Actually, is there an actually emote? Actually. This one? Nah. These are silly. People shy. Forget it. Show rank leader. I think I removed this here. And now it's never used. So maybe I don't ever need to say show rank leader. That'll be under metal only if they type metal. Yeah. If standing, push standing. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. If metal only, return. But how do I be like... Where's like the not found? If it's metal, wait. If they type metal, I should still respond with MMR, but only if they enable it. If show rank MMR, oh, okay. If they do disable it, then I don't need metal only. If they type metal and they have a metal, respond. Okay. It's gonna respond. I think it's gonna work the correct way now. Kind of. If they type metal, what does this say? Metal alias to MMR. Players won't know the streamer's rank normally. So don't respond with the MMR if it's metal only. Ah. Here. Show rank MMR. I think Gorksy disable this anyway. If show rank MMR or is not metal only. I'm not sure. Is this the correct way? So we have a standing. They type metal. We find it. Do we add MMR? What does metal do now? It just says immortal, right? Silly. Immortal. MMR. Show rank MMR. How do I do the metal only thing? What is metal only? So they type metal. Show rank MMR is false on Gorksy's stream. But we don't want to say it anyway if metal only is false or it's not metal only. Mentions in Gorksy. Yo, add the win-loss thing? What do you mean? What? Is it broken? Is it broken in Gorksy's stream? It's on the screen. Yeah, he responded it's on the screen. Hang on, this adds it. If it's not metal only. Yeah. Working on that literally right now. Yeah, right now. We'll get there. If they do metal, otherwise if they do MMR, MMR, what does MMR say? MMR responds with just immortal. No rank. That's weird. Isn't that weird? MMR should also respond with a leaderboard ranking, and I think it will now. Just in case someone types MMR and wants the medal. But if someone types medal only, I think that's what this issue should be. Can you make the bot disabled? No, I'm not going to do that right now. Medal. It still works fine and only sends the player's rank. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Stream Elements is not a mod anymore. Weirdka. Thanks, Poco. Welcome, welcome. Ah, from Gork's stream. Cool, man. Welcome, bro. Yeah, I think we'll just always respond with the medal. But then when they type MMR, it's so confusing. Why do I even need medal only? Why don't I just always respond with the leader rank? I don't need. I feel like I don't even need medal only. Do I? Because they can just disable the MMR tracking or disable the MMR when they type medal. Disable MMR from the front end. I don't need medal only. Yeah, show rank MMR takes care of that. So then what's the problem? I feel like this will just solve it. I don't think I need medal only. So what did I change then? Hey, what's up, Poco? People sip. I'm literally drinking some coffee right now. I'm not using command use anymore. That's great. I just got rid of show rank leader. So this is an overlay only. We're switching this to overlay only. Show rank leader. Gorksy has show rank leader turned off. Show rank leader is turned off. We're never going to use this in the back end anymore. Show rank image, show rank MMR, and then we are going to use this in the back end. If they disable MMR, we're not going to respond with it. It's that easy. We just remove the show rank leader. Wait. Yeah, and then we just give the standing if the standing exists. That's all we need to do. All right, we're going to call this done. We're going to push this live. Gorksy's going to finally have medal command. And we're getting the command used now. That's good. Okay. Fix medal. Respond with medal. Medal will respond with the medal. Closes. But it also responds with MMR. However, they can disable MMR. So that's fine. They disabled MMR. Gorksy disabled it. He's not going to get it. But medal will always respond. Regardless of their settings. Shit. I think they just have to disable the entire MMR command. Oh, this is probably what you were talking about. Thank you. Is when they can disable MMR, but they can't disable medal if they want to. That's confusing. Why would they want two separate? They want medal, but they don't want MMR. In that case, they would just do it from the dashboard. They would turn off MMR. All right, we're set. We're set. We're set. We're set. They could just turn it off from the dashboard right now. The MMR. And then medal will respond. Not right now, but as soon as I push this, medal will respond with medal. Even without the setting. But if they don't want medal and they don't want MMR, they turn off the MMR command and that turns off medal. If they do want medal, but they don't want MMR, then they turn off the show only MMR command. Show only MMR toggle. I think we're set. Command needs send. Yeah, that's what I just fixed. That's exactly what I just did. So this will work. Should I push this right now to production because Gorksy is live? Let me see if it's in. Is Gorksy in like a sensitive state where if I refresh the server, it might be an issue? No, it looks good. He's not within the picking screen. He's not within the main screen queuing up. He's just in a game. Does he have a Roshan kill? He disabled the Roshan timer. No. That was the best feature. We have Roshan command. Did he disable Rosh? He didn't disable the Rosh command. All right, perfect. Did my IP change? Start over. Why can't I connect? Did my IP change? That looks different. Oh, I'm on the hotel Wi-Fi. That's why. Okay. We're gonna have to enable SSHing into the server from my hotel IP. It's under like network or something. I could get to it from here too, maybe. Actions, networking, security, networking, security, security groups. Remove, edit, 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 edit. Okay. Can't edit from there. Port 22, there we go. Cool. We have roles, language roles, so cool. I love Dino, that's so nice. You need to block the addition of emotes. Oh, really? I have it. No, I don't. Because people didn't. Oh. Is that a block? Is that a. Oh. How much time do we have left? 3 minutes? Can I do this within 3 minutes? Can I reboot the server, add my IP, apply the new immortal command thing, metal command, so that it works for Gork C? Let's do that real quick before I do the other one. SSH. We need to edit it. Edit inbound rules. 3 minutes. Monka. SSH. Current IP. Where's current? Guess I just have to add it like that. Hit save. Let's see if I can SSH now. There we go. Alright, just update. Is there anything else that I need to update? Or what's coming out with this release? I don't like updating, restarting the server unless there's like... Oh, the no TP beta thing. Fix the match IDs of zeros too. This will be exciting. The alias command. This will be an exciting update. So let me see though. The items thing doesn't always work unless... let's do items void. Faceless void has. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kashish Gig. Kashish Gig. Oop, not. I need to do just build one. Just app equals web build one. Let's update. Mm. 2 minutes left. We have plenty of time. Reaction roles. Language. Disable the ability to create roles. How do I do that? How can I do that? I don't know if I can. Can I? To react with different roles to it? How do you do that? Oh, Aegis timer showing. He enabled the Aegis timer but disabled the Roche timer. Hey, see you, bro. Thanks for coming in and thanks for remembering about the move. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pack something tonight. Thanks for coming in. Friday? Ooh. I don't think I'll be here Friday, man. I'm moving tomorrow. Maybe at the end of the day? No, end of the day I'm celebrating. Yeah, Saturday. I'll see you Saturday. Maybe. Saturday? I'm not sure. I might take weekends off. We'll see. A shiny new G9? What do you mean with the teleport thing? No TPs? No, I didn't add G9 anywhere. G9? Oh, the monitor. I thought you meant Cloud9. You said something about Cloud9 with no TPs. Yeah, that would be cool. I want to get the new monitor maybe this weekend. I might pick it up at Best Buy, try it out. I'll be closer to Best Buy at my new location too.
Cast animating.
I don't want this match to end. It's so funny that he left that in there. Is that a mistake? The Aegis timer? Roche timer off? You didn't know that? No, I don't know that one. I don't know what... Oh, there's a mistake. It's just the TypeScript. It's so funny that I'm not getting... Well, my timer's over. Time for a break. No release just yet. I'll release it when I come back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's up, so tired? Sure, I'll help you. Just write down your problem. The bird. That's funny. Aw, you remember. Which resolution do I need to set it on? Step 3? Well, you followed the setup, right? And I think the setup tells you what resolution to use. If you're on step 3, you're looking at the setup instructions, you go to File, Settings, Video, Base Canvas. And if you have 2560p, you just have to remember it. So, or not P, 1440p. Then you come down to Add Browser, and here, under Fill out the properties, entering your base canvas resolution from step 2 earlier. What was step 2? It was your base canvas resolution here. If you had 1920 1080, put 1920 for width, 1080 for height. Because I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. So what you would do is 2560, 1440, 2560, 1440. I hope that makes sense. I also have a video on how to do this. You add it, then I do 800 by 600 here, but then I go to settings, copy the base resolution. No difference on what? What kind of difference are you looking for? Maybe explain the problem that you're having? Alright, let's reload this once I fix this issue. Stupid TypeScript. Stupid sexy TypeScript. In the items. Up here, there's an issue. What is it? Refetch cards, match ID. Ah, I'm not setting match ID. How do I get match ID? It's not in the socket, is it? It's not. I have to do GSI handler. Or, yeah. Missing match data? That seems server ID. Client.gsi.map? Oh. I can just get it that way. Get items. Client.gsi.map. Match ID. String or undefined. Don't I have it here? I'm checking it here, yeah. So I can just pass it through like this. Get items, client, profile. I could also just check whatever. I'll just pass it. Is it a number? I think it's a string. Thank you for the follow. So tired. That is, there's no difference. Yeah, I'm not sure what difference you're looking for. 1440p is what Grogby is using too, fun fact. Okay. Match ID string. Can remove these. Oh, does it highlight what things can be destructured? That's cool. Is that why it's highlighted? It's like, you're reusing this, you're reusing this. Current match ID, I see. Okay. That's a little cleaner. A little bit less greener. These two can be less green too. Alright, let's push this. And now, dude, I can't reboot just yet. Maybe if I do it like while he's queuing up, let's hope that his queue time is really long. I don't want it to bug out. We fixed the error though. Ooh, I should check my space. I'm okay on space for now. Let's hope his queue time. Oh shit. He just found. I can't reboot. I can't reboot while he's doing the picking phase. Rank 243. TP Oboma, Taverna. He's in a game, so I could reboot for him. That's fine. This is cool. I like that there's no comma here. It adheres to the guy's, whoever is translating, or whoever's locale it is. And then also if you look at like if you look at a Persian streamers have left to right or right to left text, RTL. It like goes backwards. It's so cool. I don't know how it does that. I don't know how you get Dota bot added by default to BTTV bots. I don't like the bot icon. But you do that through better TTV. You have to manually do that. I'm pretty sure. Here under bots, you add Dota bot, and then it gets a bot icon. I don't like it though. Doesn't look cool. I like just the sword over the cog. Yep, cog. Okay, Dizzy any match yet? As soon as he's inside, I'll reboot the server. I never added stream elements, so they must... Really? You're telling me stream elements on your stream is a bot icon, even though you never added it? Yeah. Show me. Show me that you never added it. Show me under bots that it's not in here. Take a picture. I don't believe it. Yeah, I see it. Oh, you see it differently than I do. That looks cool. I like yours. Why do you see it like that? Why is yours like that and mine is like this? Ah, I wonder if it's my extension. Better TTV extension. Why is it condensed for me but not for you? That's definitely better TTV adding that. They might have done that. They might have just done that for a couple bots by default. I don't know. Let's get back to work. That'd be cool if I had like a separate icon. I would do that. Alright, Gorksy, we're ready to reboot? Let's go. New commands. Let's fix this commands for everyone. Rebooting now. Don't need reaction rules anymore. What are we working on next? We finished refactoring. Why didn't that refresh or move? Huh? Why is closed not moving? Did my workflows fuck it up? When an item is closed, move it to done. Yeah. Weird. Wonder why that was turned off. We're done. Cool. What's next for in progress under to do? Ah, I just rebooted. Corgi, are you responding now with metal? Ping. It's still waiting for current match data? It must be because I just rebooted. What did it respond that to with? What was it responding to? Look, LG. It's working. It must be because I was rebooting. What if I do metal now? Immortal. MMR? Immortal. Perfect. We have immortal rank again. Okay. Without the overlay. Stats 4. Cool. We have it again. Wahoo! I wonder who said that. Okay. Server rebooted. Changelog? Let's take a look. Am I ready to do a changelog yet? Let's edit some of these. New commands. Roche, items, hero build. True. These are new commands. And then I can even do one of these. Make it look better. I wonder what that'll look like in Discord though. It looks good on Markdown, but I don't know about Discord. There's no preview. I need like a... I need a preview channel. Whoa. Doesn't look good. Ah! There we go. It just has to have another asterisk after 2 spaces, like this. Very cool. This is full Markdown. That is so cool. Alright, Danky. Check this out. We have Markdown here. I'm about to make this... Oh, this was the same thing. Kind of like that. I don't want to make this too long. Let's just do one of these. One of these. Cool. Average. Then we can replace all these with asterisks. We're using dashes. Dash. Add average. Don't need all that. Dot dot dot. Green, immortal, teal, dot dot dot. Even remove teal. Can I start changing all these now? LGS. Cool. Anything else? Up here, up here. Like this. Wow. This is really cool. I can, I forgot that I can use pound, pound, pound. Alright, now what do we actually need to keep? Roach command is new. It's kind of long. Move to the end. Items. Marcy has. Yaw. Okay, average in NP and GM. Marcy's egg is expired. LGS. Write hero names. LGS. We actually wrote write hero and KDA in LGS. Commands, main, fixed. That's cool. I'll think about that a little bit. LGS. Show hero and KDA from last game. One last game. Space, space. Make one loss and I'll just respond even if I want to do one loss in LGS will now respond offline. Commands, main. Granular overlay dashboard instead of main. Commands, dashboard, fixes. Granular overlay for MMR. Options, toggles. Add updates, page and web intuitive icons. Don't need that. New translation service. Don't need that. Add language about OBS scenes which are not needed for blocks. Don't need that. How about overlay? Set a dashboard. And let's do some hype music. Don't need that. Don't need. Okay, sure. Try toggle message. Not translated. Sometimes Roshage's timers are. Sorry, Rose was counting down from higher than 8 minutes. Sometimes. Move stats to the left side on pick screen when right minimap enabled. Overlay updates to right minimap people. Overlay fixes. Spectator text when lost during pick phase, etc. Try toggle message. We don't need translation updates. Bets are not closed in time, may hang until the end of the game. Really? I don't remember what this is about. Track Roche counters before server reboots. Track Roche counters. Oh yeah. Roche counters won't reset now when I reboot the server to add features, fixes. Don't need that. The images are good, but I don't like that there's a white bar here and here. The images are fine. I think I'll just make my own images and paste it into the changelog. So under features, we have new toggles. All this stuff is new. New GigaChat support. We don't need this stuff. Maybe. I'll add it. We don't really need it. Cool. I think we're time to look at what it looks like. We're almost set. Commands. There's a mistake on commands. Why is this so spacey? There's too much space right here. Is this why? That's fine. There's a lot of space on the overlay now. Is this why? Did that even change anything? Let me check. Can't check. That doesn't change anything. What about this? Ah. What is it? You want blanks around them? Doesn't look good in Discord though if I do that. Commands, overlay, fixes. New commands. Add. Add. In LGS. And I also like to do, here's an exclamation. I like to highlight it in code text. Like this. Is there more? Yeah. Is there more? Yeah. Like that. It's not a big difference, but it's a minor difference. New granular overlay. Granular toggles for overlay. Granular MMR badge leader image toggles for overlay. Cool. Now I need images. Can't add an image. Weird. A little bit of a weird guy. Can I... Is this up to date right now? Yeah. So I'll just post a changelog. And then maybe a couple fixes that I did today. Or are we just getting it ready for the next changelog that I post? Let's just get it ready. Let's not actually post it yet. How much time do we have left? 26 minutes. Let's make sure you haven't updated it since I last looked at it 12 minutes ago. What did you change? Oh, I added it? That was me. Dependencies. Oh, that's ZenHub. That looks better. Don't you agree? And then I have to add the image back. Jesus. Oh. This is the DotaBod account, that's why. I had to log back in. Can I do images inline? That would be cool. Can I do an image right there? In changelog? No. Wait. No. Goes to the end. Too bad. That's what you get by joining the stream. Alright, we'll save that for now. Kind of like this, actually. Image at the bottom. Alright, we'll come back to it as we do more commits. How long did that take? 20 minutes-ish? Fuck. It took 20 minutes? No, I must have been doing other stuff too. I'll put this in review because we'll come back to it. In-game blockers. Which one do I want to do first? Which one do I want to do first? GM hero name? I don't like that song. Alright, I'm done with synthwave. Let's do a different synthwave. We can literally play anything because I have the Twitch VOD thing enabled now. LG, add the hero the streamer played on in LG. Not playing with anyone from last game. Anti-mage. Even if there's no one, add the hero that the streamer last played. Anti-mage played as. I think I explicitly remove. Yeah, that might be good to have in LG. Do you like @gorkc played as instead? LG. @gorkc. What did @gorkc play as? It's like right here. If it's the current account, return null. If Steam ID equals current game player, Steam ID. This is passed here. Can I get channel? I have to pass channel name, I think. No name hero streamer. No, don't put the hero name. One can see that with LGS. No, you can't. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, she's right. We have LGS for that. But also when people type LG, like, we don't want them to type LGS as well to try to get that information, do we? No name hero streamer on... No. Name hero streamer on which played LG. Huh? It'll be like... Gorksy played anti-mage. No other players found. Here's last game. Dotabot.com. It'll be like this. Yeah. Instead of like the current hero's name, right? We don't want to say Crystal Maiden played as anti-mage. We want to say @gorksy. So where's this called? I've always used LG to check other players. Shit. Is that gonna be annoying now? Uh-oh. We're changing it from 9kmmr bot because it's been like this for 5 years plus. 9kmmr bot has never wrote the streamer name in here, has it? No, only an NP. Only NP shows a streamer. So what do we do? Do people want to see this? What the last hero they played was? It's not I mean, it's useful and nice to know, but that's not the main reason why people do the command. I agree. Want to make a command to show all heroes played? What do you mean? All heroes? I don't want to do that. That sounds useless. So like today, Grovey played. Oh, all heroes played today. I might not do this. Not playing with anyone. Should I do not playing with anyone from last game? Try LGS. I don't know. I don't know. That's changing the way that it has been for 5 years, which isn't bad. It's not a bad idea to do that a lot. But people don't type LG to find out what the streamer played as. No, I don't think this will be useful. This is to find out if there's people on your team that you've played with. It's not to find out any information about the streamer. So I'm going to close this as a not to not do. What's this? New? Oh, sweet. That's cool. For that to work, we need to start having a database. We need to start storing commands in the database for this to work, which we're not doing yet. So there's like a depends on thing I could add. Depends on, do I have that yet? Store commands in database. I don't have an issue for that yet. Let's create an issue. Save commands to a database. Really? I don't have that. Database? Yeah. Unless that's in like one of the done return premium laters. No. No. Okay. We're gonna need a command database for that, and we'll do that later. It's a lot of work. Overlay does not account possibility of streamer hovering the hero. HS for hero streamed by streamer today? Nah. Just Dota buff. Exclamation Dota buff. Just let them look it up. I don't know if it's too useful. They're probably going to want more information than just the heroes played. They probably want to see their KDA too, and like who they were up against, whether or not they lost. I don't know if just knowing hero names is useful. Is it useful? Oh, did I paste this in here twice? Huh? Is there a mistake? What the fuck? Commands, overlay, fixes. What the fuck? Whatever. True, and whether they won? Yeah, exactly. So let's look at this then. So when he hovers a hero, try to hide the right side of it. See, I want to keep this text though, the select two heroes. And I can't for... What does that say? What's like the full text message for that? I want to keep that text. What kind of text does it say there? Who has Aegis? Marcy has an Aegis? Yeah, it's right down there. Let's see what that text says. Still loading? All pick. Pick phase. Select two heroes for your team. Does it say anything else? Select one more hero for your team. Yeah, this changes, so I can't just block this side. Your team is losing gold. It also says that. I feel like I want to show that. Your team is losing gold until someone picks a hero. But when they hover Lycan, nah, I'm not going to change it. You can already... I'm not going to change the overlay. The reason why is because even though you're hovering a hero and then you select a hero, you can still hear it. You can hear the Lycan wolves come in. Are you muting the stream? Do you mute using a custom OBS? Did I close it? Where's the video? Is it in here? Dang, I closed it. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna close this as it won't fix. Not planned, at least. Okay, let's go back to the roadmap. How much time? 13 minutes. Change log. I can delete this. Add GM. What's this about? Metal. Hero name, hero color. This is more of a nice to have. I don't know. I don't know if I want this one to... Sure, it's nice, but it takes away time from adding other stuff, and people aren't really using this or expecting this to work. I don't think it'll be used a lot. If it's used a lot, I'll open it again, but just type GM and look at the list. I also don't do it for Smurfs command. If I do it for GM, I'll have to do it for everything. Like if I do Smurfs 1, that doesn't respond. And I don't want it to. Okay. Can I edit this? No. Delay showing in-game blockers. This is a fun one. Nah, Kirby's head. So I wanted to not show these blockers for 5 seconds. I can do it. So we have this open. And I can test that I fix this or not. I can test this. Chatters, the no TP thing. That's right. No TP description. You don't have a TP for 30 seconds or more. Have a TP within 30 seconds. You get a message? What does the message say again? No TP. Where's your TP? He can't. Channel. Should I oust him? Should I do @gorkc? I'll just do @techlead. And then the image is he can't from Better TTV. That's I can't. Did I watch video? No, I don't think so. Would be cool if you can animate them sliding up. Yeah, I tried to. I tried to do that. They currently animate bouncing in. What's this video? Huh?
Don't mind if I do. I mean, it's just so funny and broken, and I need to practice it unironically, so it's probably.
What's the context of this video? You need to tell me context. What GitHub issue is this from? Where's your TP? He can't. I can do 2 responses here. So the other one would be like no TP yet, something like that. Surround this in a div, right? Div. Oh, 2 divs. Just 2 divs like that, okay. Yeah, so just like this. And then the other one is, I might need that still. TP found. Nice job getting a TP finally. At tech lead. After. Ooh, this should say, this should convert to minutes, huh? Watch it without acceleration. It's gonna be hard for me to do that, but I'll do it 1 sec. But what am I looking for? Am I listening to him? Do I just listen? Or do I read chat? What am I looking for? Just watch him picking Lena. Okay. Seven minutes remaining. Chatters. At tech lead, where's your TP? At tech lead, nice job getting a TP finally after 321 seconds. Looks good. Why is it too low? That might be better. Oh, this doesn't have a... What else? Is there a mistake? Looks better. Is it missing SpaceX 1 from anything else? SpaceX 2. No TP chatter toggle. How do I add a beta to it? How do I do a beta flag? 322 seconds is better? Okay. Oh. That's funny.
Enjoyer. Oh, Lena is available. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
You mean the fact that
It's so funny and broken, and I need to practice it unironically.
he literally says Lena is available and then
Don't
picks
mind if I
Lena.
do. Don't mind if I do. Lena is available.
But I see what you mean.
Don't mind
Here, where it shows Lena,
if I do.
I can't stop that.
Don't mind if I do.
I can't stop all stream snipings. There's some delay. I can't stop all the delay. There's some delay to the GSI and then to the overlay getting the data. I mean, I'm just gonna have to make the entire hero pick blocker screen way bigger. Hey, what's up, Mussy? Mussy Vlone? Mussy Vlone? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The only way to fix that, Danky, would be to have a blocker that takes up way more. I'd have to like block the entire fucking screen on this page. Block the select 2 heroes. Block the clock. All the right side, all the left side. Cause yeah, when they pick, it drags in from the right side the Lena text and everything. And it shows part of the hero. I have to block the entire screen. But you can also hear Lena.
Mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
I feel like it makes a noise when you pick hero, Lena.
I do. Don't mind. Don't mind.
I have to block it all, dude. I have to block the player names. The player names even. I feel like this is whatever. Like streamers aren't actually complaining, are they? There was one complaint from TP Aboma, Taburma, whatever, however you pronounce that. There was one complaint, and I addressed it by moving the thing higher. And the other complaint is from Allure. What's her name? This one. This is for Gorksy. Gorksy's not the one complaining. This is Alluri complaining for Gorksy. I feel like it's not a complaint from a streamer, so I'm not gonna look at that issue. I understand the point though. It does show the hero, but come on. I would have to block so much. And it reduces the streaming experience if like things are not dynamic, if it's the whole thing's just gone. I don't know. I could do it, but I don't think streamers are expecting that. Because if you look at Gorksy's overlay from way before, even his overlay didn't block the entire screen, right? Did it? I'm a streamer, I'm gonna complain. Don't you fucking do it, Elle. Don't you fucking do it. Let's go back to like his old overlay and let's look at his pick screen. What did it look like? Why isn't it? Is this a clip? I clicked on a clip. How do I go before Dotabod? Here? Oh, it was like right before this. Here? Let's see. Seek? Here. Like, come on, he's not even blocking the pick screen. He's clearly showing what heroes he is about to pick. I feel like what he has now is leagues better than what he had. He's showing all the heroes that he clicks the lock in Wind Ranger button. And then it looks like he was only concerned about blocking his team picks, not his picks. Because this is all his team that's being blocked on this overlay. So we're gonna run with that assumption. Be right back. Oh, cool. Welcome. I'm just streaming. My break is soon in like 1 minute. I'm doing Pomodoro technique. No, I'm using, well, kind of focus mate with 5 people. All right, so this is what the delaying showing in-game blockers. This one's a fun one to work on. Let's open our overlay, and then maybe we can get that working. All I have to do is in use socket, when I get the message from the server to show the blocks. Okay. Where else do I call set blocks? Dev block, use socket, only in here. So I feel like set blocks data, set blocks data. So here in the data, let's see, I need to typescript this. Oh, it's time for a break. It's gonna be easy though. Be right back. And how do I mute Mike while I'm gone? I should do a break All right, let's see. Clone your programming scene, rename it to break, remove mic. What did I just do? Cool. Back to coding. Thank you for the follow, Fear Equeem. Do you see that Massive Pitus and Gorse was a bit bigger than BGTV? That's for Helly. Yeah, it's because BD has a limit, so they all look the same. Last time they uploaded, I can resize it. Is it bigger? Oh my god. Alright. We were working on making the block show a little bit later. And we should add typescripting around this block data. We currently use block data. Let's find out where. Oh, it was called block type? There it is. Block type. Match ID, team, and type. We should... Is type? Yeah, it's typed. So cool. Type can also be null, though. Let's add null. Cool. Team? Team could be radiant or dire. Or null, right? Radiant. Dire. The right one? This one? Taste? You're eating all of this? Oh, so I'm just having a little bite? Ooh, it's really hot. I'll give it a minute. Match ID. I hope this isn't causing issues elsewhere. We'll find out, I guess. I don't think it is. So here, data is of type block type. There's no camera, so you're fine. What's this? Oh, for Poco? Block type, data. So now we have the data. This is where we add our if statement. If data.type equals pix, no, playing. Then we set timeout 5 seconds. Then we do the set block. So we wait 5 seconds first. Otherwise, we just always set it. I had your stream muted this whole time. I thought you weren't talking. Oh no. I was talking to you the whole time too. For the last 30 minutes. I was like, Ella, Ella. I was talking to you. I think that'll work. I think that'll make it wait 10 seconds or 5 seconds now. Let's find out. Are we in 1080p? That's 1440. Bring it down 50%. So if I start searching a match, we can see Dota in the background. Pick blocker. Oh, I'm not running the server. Let's run the server. This might take a bit to boot up. We'll try again when the server's online. Yeah, I gave the pizza away already. Poor Ella. A nice Italian pizza. Sicilian. Crispy, thin. Wait, is Sicilian pizza thin and crispy or just thin? That looks like a deep dish. It just looks like deep dish. A Milan pizza, maybe? What am I thinking of? The pizza in Italy is super, super thin, right? What kind of pizza is that? Oh, the margarita pizza? I don't know. Just street pizza? Baked bean and cheese pizza? I don't know about that. Baked bean? Baked bean pizza? If I want baked beans, I'll just buy Chipotle. Neapolitan pizza only? What's that? I'm from near Naples? Oh, cool. Whoa. Known as Naples style pizza, tomatoes, mozzarella, and cheese. The tomatoes must be San Marzano tomatoes? Or this other one? Volcanic plains to the south? Holy. Those pepperonis look so good. Wow. This looks like a really good pizza. Holy shit. Wish I had pizza like that here. Alright, so for those that are joining in, we're still working on delaying showing blockers. I'm just waiting for the server to start. Looks like it's just about to start. Let me see the status of it. Not the same baked. Not the same beans. Yeah, I know. It's like British people have baked beans, cheese on toast. Cheese on toast. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Still booting up.
Good, right?
Do you want to know?
Yeah. Well,
Ooh, it's spicy. Okay. Server boot. Come on. How do I make this boot faster? Where's my overlay? Chat GPT. Retrying Mongo connection? Oh, my IP address changed. I guess I could add this IP to it. Add my current address. Okay. Try again. Retrying. Should I reboot or just let it retry the next attempt? There it goes. Alright. Think we're ready now. Here's the overlay. Did I disable some features? Pics are off. Okay, we got pics blockers. If I pick, goes away. If I go in game, black, 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 5 seconds are counting. And this just came up, which means I feel like 5 was too long. Let's be more intelligent about this. How do we do this? Let's check when the message comes in. Let's try again. Let's count the amount of seconds. Let's count. So we'll pick. And we'll go in game. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. About 4 seconds instead of 5, so maybe 3500. This TP message is for beta only. Download stage? What's that? What's a download stage? Maybe let's try 3500. And I think there's a command to keep this always on top. It's like Apple Shift Alt T. And Power Toys. Downloading the map stage. Effie is live. Poggies. Power Toys. Where's my always on top thing? This. Okay. There. Wow. That's really always on top. Try again. Alright, we're always on top. Oh. I can't pick the hero. Now. Pop in. 3,500. That seems good. That seems better. What we can also do is we can watch someone that has this enabled. Under videos. Look at the history. Count the amount of seconds. Right here. As he's picking, fast forward. It's way too long. Fast forward. Fast forward. Here we go. Strategy time is over in 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 1000. Fuck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1000, 2, 1000, 3. Wait, no, it starts after this. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4, 1000. That was 4. Should I do 4 then? What did I set it to just now? 4.5? 3.5. Let's do 4. It's okay if it's a little delayed. 3896, yeah, 38691. Let's do 5. It doesn't need to be there immediately, does it? Because when you first start, there's no words on the map yet. Let's do 5. Okay. Anything else that we should delay it for? Gorksy. What about ending a match? What does it look like when you end a match? Going to the main menu. There it was. Wow. 51 game, that seems like fun. Here, it's all gone. And it seemed okay. Black, 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 and it comes in. That one looks fine. That one looks okay. All right. We'll just do the in-game one for now. And if I see any more, I'll do the others. Close this. Closes this issue. Using a set timeout. Pushed. Cool. Done. Closed. Where'd all my to-dos go? Oh. I thought I had more. Add predicate new for new commands. Oh. This requires a database. You can do it on the front end, not automatically. I require a database for this because when they click on it, it's still going to say new. I want it to clear. So it requires a database to keep track. I'll do this later. It's not too important right now. I'll do this later. Okay, let's get some things in the to-do. To-do is like bite-sized things. So to figure out why translations default to English, convert all emotes. Check can cast. This one's a decent one. Doesn't happen too often though. Delete Aegis overlay if hero dies. I think I do. I do. I do this. This is if the streamer dies. I can't see if the enemy hero dies. If streamer dies with Aegis, the overlay is removed. Create Twitch clips. This is in the future. This is way in the future. It's not later, it's in the future. Allow mouse to log in the dashboard. Wearable. I like that one. I could get that one to try. That one seemed a little hard actually. We did some research on it recently. Maybe. Only ranked chat only. Not soon, it's in the future. Authenticate chat, this is also in the future. I'm over this music. I feel like this wasn't even synthwave.
Do an extra P-pop.
Yeah, check if it works first though. Did I set this to future? Yeah. Lore command, that could be fun. I want to do lore command next, maybe. Do streamers want this? I might have to ask some streamers. Bye. Check if it works down on my door first. All right. This is in the future. It's not soon. Future. Isn't this the highlights thing? That's cool. Yeah. New. Yeah, we need a database. This would be with like the save list of commands to a database. It would be tied into that. This one seems easy. All right, let's see. What are we working on now? Add sections to chatter. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do lore, sections, public streamer page to view commands. I want to do this when I have the list of commands in a database. Add notable players under hero top bar. Yeah, we could wrap these. I think we have pictures in here to wrap. Cool. Provide error. Allow mods. This is kind of a big one. Can I add big? All right, we'll just use sections right now then. How much time do we have? 29 minutes. Let's see how long it takes for us to finish this issue. What is this crap music, man? Synthwaves was the poor choice. What can I click on? Try this. So organizing the chatters, this is getting out of hand. Separate the sections to be more visible. Hero, items, miscellaneous. Hero, item usage, miscellaneous. Any categories on these? Dashboard ideas. Add information about updates. Yeah. Nice. This is too long. They're too wide. What is all this? What is language? Dotobot extension? Is this the things in progress? Is this part of the patch notes? Party Dota 2? Things that are upcoming? I don't want to add this. I don't want to add this here. To the sidebar. With function of translating Dotobot? Oh. Like the things that are upcoming? A logout button. Move it to the profile. Oh, you got rid of logout. Pop-up window, preview of how to use and where the link takes you. Watch video. Yeah. A slider. I don't want to do a slider. Slider doesn't convey information very well. It's more for like stock or tickers and stuff. It's not for reading. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. If it's something new that's upcoming, what I can do instead of this is under features. I'll show you. This is what I would prefer. Is if I had a new card for all the upcoming features. And let's say that minimap is an upcoming feature. What I would do in that case is I'd be like minimap coming soon. It'd have like a coming soon thing on it. And I'd do like a overlay and coming soon, and then it'll be grayed out and it'll show like what is coming in the future. It'd be the full feature, like all the features for party, for example. What else is there? The Twitch extension, the statistics. I would just have a card for each new feature that's upcoming. And same for commands. I would have cards, but then have it grayed out and then move it to the top or something. Or like a new toggle here, coming soon, and you click coming soon. and it shows you all the coming soon commands. But the idea would be to have it grayed out and unclickable. Hey, thanks for the follow, David. Can do the same for premium features. Wow. Yeah, good idea, Allah. Good idea, Allah. Do the same for premium features that are upcoming. That would just mean that I need to have all premium features ready or ideas fleshed out. Rather do feature cards, grayed out, unclickable, coming soon badge, something like that. Yeah, it's a good idea. But that's not what I'm working on right now. What I want to work on, let's see, I started at 29 and I haven't gotten any work done on it yet, is I want to separate the chatters. Under features. Here. How should we separate these? Accordions? Where they drop down? This is kind of long. So if I have accordions, this will look... It'll have a lot of blank space here if I do drop downs. Let's look at Antisign. What do they have? Dotapod. What do they have? There's no black... There's no dark mode for this? How do they present information in, like, a list? Data entry? See what this looks like. Sorry. I would change it if I knew how. There you go. Enable, disabled. Chatters? No. Searching for chatters. Description. This is like a table now. Chatter. So this could be a chatter category. Enable the entire category. This is cool. Toggles and then have the entire... Just have them indented, I guess. Yeah. Let's tree select. Ah. Is that a lot? Expand. Is this too much to expect Gorg-C to be able to click on and pick their chatters? I don't think I want to do a drop down. No drop down. What about just checkbox? They should all be visible at once. Yeah, I agree. Wow. InDesign is getting really cool. Check this out. When you click, there's a little doo-doo. You see that? Doo-doo. I like that. Maybe I should switch to InDesign. That's so cute. Steps. Even their step picker looks a little better than mine. Their stepper. Wow. There's little animations. I might switch to this UI library. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. The way it animates in and out. This is a new update that they released in version 5.0. They released like cute little animations and interactions. Look at the way it bounces in and bounces out. This red dot. Instead of just like duh duh, just out and then this slides up and down. Wow. They thought of a lot of things with this. Calendar. What do their cards look like? Just normal. QR code. What's segmented? Wow. Look at the way it slides from left to right. And it goes fast the further away you are. Slow the closer you are, I guess. I don't know. Or slow the slower you click on it. That's interesting. I like this. This is so much. I'm going to switch. Not now. Even this has a cute, like, this is cool. These are statistics. Oh, and they have a countdown? I can get rid of my dumb countdown. Oh, yeah. That looks good. In different languages? Fuck, we're not getting any closer, guys. We gotta make progress. 18 minutes left. Trees. Ah. This is what I need. I need trees. I need trees that are auto expanded by default, and the featured coming soon or are disabled maybe. Drag and drop trees? Whoa, cool. Chatters? Cool. Yeah, this is what I need. Select the entire... Why can't I... Tree that is default expanded. Hides one tree when that category. Yeah, good idea. Hide the tree when it's off. This one's off. Oh. This one's auto hidden unless... So it is possible. Cool. Yeah, this looks really nice. Let's just figure out categories for now. Do we need how do we do this? Hero, item, miss? Yeah, like this one is an item 1 too now. Am I using this anywhere else? Here? Okay. Just there. So, categories. Night Rider, you're not very chill. Or maybe you just gray out that entire section when disabled so they can see it quickly. Yeah. Kind of like how I do this. Disable all. How much time now? 15 minutes? Fuck, guys. Fuck. Let's start adding categories. Like this. What are my categories? Can I do this? Now if I do description here. Oh, this is just for chatters. Wow. Can I just output the if category? What does it want to do for me? Okay, what'd it do? I added one category. Where's the category? Oh, the enum is 0. General. Heroes item usage. Yeah. General hero item. If your Midas, this is item. As soon as anyone. Let's change this. I'll group it later. As soon as anyone presses F9. General. Item. Item. Did I delete Roche pickup? There's no description on Roche pickup? What's description? Oh, description is tooltip. Okay, let's go back. Item, item, debuff item, passive stick item, picking up the Aegis. I think I have a lot of Roche messages. Maybe I should make that a Roche category. Events category. Events. Denying Aegis, event. Event sounds good, or game events? Yeah. Game events sound good. Event. Tipping. Event. Gold. Event. Bounty. Toggling treads. Item. Or like end of match chatter. Because I'm going to have a lot more on. Maybe a lot more. We'll just do item. Kill streak. Event. Or is that hero? What's hero? I haven't used hero yet, have I? Giving up first blood? I think these are all events. Item is TP. Hero. Event and hero? Event and item seems to be the only ones that I'm using. There's no general. I'm gonna try ChatGPT to get this going for us. If it mentions the hero name, call it a hero. Okay. Wow. It's like here it did this, so it makes sense to be. Oh. Smoke debuff? Clockwork killed the Aegis or denied the Aegis. Is that hero or event? I think that works. I think the thing it just gave us will work. So what does this look like? Category? Account? Category? Okay, it's still an object of keys. What does it look like? I would say events are like receiving tip who paused the game. Alright. That's what I'm doing now. There we go. Categories. Did I not do it? Is it just repeating everything multiple times? Use your Midas. Use your Midas. Use your Midas. Yeah. So we instead have to do this. Whoa, it's all gone. Alright. It looks terrible. Give me a minute. I have to do, I have to see what it even looks like, this dumb object. Here it is. Okay, so we have events, heroes, item usage. Oh, it's an array. That makes things easy. Thanks, ChatGPT. You're the best. So that didn't do it yet either. This is just the key. Oh. So how about we do value key? Key is really index. This should be index. And instead of chatter info, key. Key would be ChatGPT. Yup. We got her. So what does that object look like again? How do we get the Midas key? It's not a key. Index. We'll call it a key just for the key. Nah. Index. Chatter info key. Call this value. And then we still call key down here. We do need key. So in grouped categories, category push. Key. ID. Fuck. We're gonna ask ChatGPT to do this for us. I'm not doing it. 3-4 minutes left. Classic. As an ID key in the new array. Let's just try this. I'm being a little bit ambiguous, but I think ChatGPT can figure it out. I think so far it's doing it correctly. It is correct so far. Which means once that's done, I'll be able to do key here, call this value.key. They all need a value, they all need a key. Actually, I call it ID, right? We could do value.id here as well. And then index is never used, as it shouldn't be. I don't know why this would ever be null. I don't know either. Alright, ChatGPT, did you do it for us? Does it look better? Chatters, come on. Ah, it is grouped. Ah. So now, ChatGPT, if you don't mind, make item usage. Make the category only show for the first index. I just deleted the index, didn't I? I'll add it back. I think I got it from here. We'll give ChatGPT a break. If index is 0, it's very simple. If no index, should show item usage, yeah, categories only once. And then we can do a margin left of like 4. No. Margin left of 4 of this one. Nice. And instead of white, it's text dark. Text dark. Why is that there? Don't need that. This looks better. I think we did it. With 58 seconds to spare. I think we solved this one. Separate the sections. Miscellaneous. Events. Sweet. I think we do have to update this though, because this message has changed. I wonder if there's any other messages that have changed. Let's commit it. We're not using the general category. Does the home page still work? I think so. Because we call a couple of these here. Yeah, they still work. Flashbang. New UI, separate chatter categories. So we finished this in what, 15 minutes? 61. Birdie, can you make the site? We're on. Oh, that's a long break. So it knows that after 3, I should take a longer one. All right, I'm gonna go eat then. We'll be back in 15 minutes to continue. Can you make the site show the message as it updated for a command? Yeah, I want to. It's the translation keys are in the back end, and I'm not importing them. All right, I'm gonna go eat. Be right back. Thanks, bros and girls. Thanks, Elle. I'll push this and hopefully there's no issues on the front end. Yeah, they do. No work, only play. Who's online? Is Grubby playing a game? Alright, you're one of the bros. You're one of the bros. Cute. Pop friend. Okay. We'll watch a little Grubby.
I can finish my Falcon Blade, and maybe I need a healing salve. So that's about it for the early items.
Pop friend.
Rotations from
Right back.
Invoker
Heating
are
up food.
more rare, though it is definitely possible. He tends to be a tower pusher.
Oh my god, is this the real Grubby?
Oh my god, let's have a good time, man.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Jakiro, we play for poke damage in the lane.
Yeah. I'll try not to push the lane.
Okay, we try not to push the lane, or we can.
I can still poke.
I think sometimes we can push the lane, like if we're high enough level 3+, if it allows us hits on them.
Okay.
And then we can fix by pulling afterwards. But don't pull the lane if the enemy lane is pushing into our tower.
On it.
That's stun though.
I go like the blazes. I'm under attack. The battle begins. Oh yeah.
Nice, got him.
This one's gonna be a scorcher. Quick.
GG.
Yes.
You can still finish the prediction.
I'll tip you back. Careful.
Okay. I should have walked via the tower, I suppose. This takes me a lot of damage.
Time to hot foot it. Slash and burn.
Want some items?
I'm good.
Like a wildfire. I'm nuh-uh.
Axe.
I go like the blade. Like a wildfire.
Just hit the poison guy, yeah.
Burn 'em up. On it.
He can't play anymore.
Axe, you lose an easy kill.
Bring in the heat.
We can hit Centaur, he's low now.
Fuel for my fire.
Tip
Helter swelter. Burn a path.
Stay with me, yeah?
Heat wave. Yes. To battle. Quick. Yes. Jakiro, I hope that icy head of yours hasn't cooled
We have to hit some creeps.
Time to hot foot it.
Hit their creeps.
Light 'em up.
You have tango for me?
Oh yeah.
have to get out of stun range. Fuck.
We're good, we're good.
Burn them all.
Hit the creeps, hit the creeps.
Quick! Radiant's courier has been killed. I'm under attack. Burn a path.
All good.
Like a wildfire. Time to hot foot it.
Can you bring Tango for me?
Oh yeah.
CS, I can't.
I go like the blazes.
Kill this guy.
I'm going.
Keep hitting them.
Fire away. Ah! Yes. It's not time yet.
Nice.
To battle. Don't burn your fingers.
Thank you.
Heat wave. Open fire.
Right, I'll pull.
Your
Can also pull their heart.
is under attack. Yes.
I'll do it.
I'm going.
It's a bit early.
Okay.
It's fine.
I go like the blazes.
We can go.
It's fine here, it's fine. I'll just hit creeps. Hit Centaur.
Burn a path. On it. Oh yeah.
Nothing.
I'm under attack. To battle. Ah! Ah. Scorch 'em.
I'm getting more healing soon. Can do pulls now. I need to chill 1 sec.
Like a wildfire.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick.
I can finish the full wand, but I think it's better to go Maelstrom.
Time to hot foot it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Що 2 з 3?
Yeah.
Ні, чому 2 з 3? Я ж 2-2 зіграв.
Flash.
Axe, come take the stacks.
Да, 2-2 зіграв. Так, чат, що?
There's lots of rings.
To battle. I go like the blade.
My venom dissipates.
Nice.
Attack.
Oops.
Burn them all.
Might be
I'm
almost
going.
better to just die.
We top.
Is he just gonna die?
XD.
Yes, he is.
Top got a light.
Kill him.
Dying here is honestly perfect.
Yeah.
I was so low.
Reset.
This is great. I'll take some raindrops to stay alive. I wonder... No. I was thinking, is it sensible for
my god.
Burn a path.
I enjoyed that. So it's 3 lane top, guys. We can get someone, or
Your top tower
Zeus, wanna
is
help a
under
bit, or?
wildfire. Dire's structures are fortified.
He has no TP.
Helter Swelter. Your
Yeah, we need some help
tower
top.
is under attack. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Bring in it. I'm under attack. Yes.
It's only a matter of time before we turn into the undeadable.
Yes. Heat wave. Heat wave. Your middle tower is under attack. Burn 'em up.
Okay.
To battle.
My bad.
Like a wildfire. Burn a path.
It's Disruptor bot again, or?
Your middle tower is under attack. Quick.
Got Javelin.
Yes. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Temperature rising.
Nice.
Yes. Light 'em up.
Zeus, you want the
Your
Tom?
middle tower is under attack.
Thy soul.
Time to hot-foot it.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Attack.
It's okay, guys.
I go like
Hey, big
blazes.
ball. Nice.
Yeah, it is. Lina has 3 farm.
Scorch.
Yeah.
Tested.
I heard you said take it.
Fire away.
Follow.
Oh yeah.
Attack for you.
Centaur.
I'm going. Open fire. I'm under attack.
He dropped so low just interacting for a second with me.
Getting warmer. Quick. Denied. Yes. Your middle tower is under attack. Heat wave. To battle. Yes.
No! We almost got away. We almost got away.
3 top, 4 top.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That was good by them. I could see the Centaur was gonna be going on me from his movement before he pressed his ult. But by the time I ran,
No,
it
we
was
have
too late
6.
because Invoker was invisible. So map awareness mistake.
Is it
Your
me?
top tower is
Or
under
is it
attack.
getting hot in here? I go like the blazes. Dire's structures are fortified. Like a wildfire. Attack!
All right. Finish what I was eating.
Tower is under attack. Fuel
I don't know.
fire.
Seems like a bug. Either that, I was wondering that too, or Valve actually went to them and they're like, what are you doing? You can't be using our images. Because they were using the Valve tooltip background. So I don't know. Cute. I need a. What if I could? I wonder if I could find a cute bird. What the fuck? Brid? Let's try again. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Birdka? That's funny. Bird business. This is probably as cute as it gets. What about tweet? Mm-mm. Alright, well, we're gonna keep it with the iOS emojis. Okay. What are we focusing on next? I really want to use Antisign. It's so pretty. The new animations they added. It's so nice. Can I read you? Can I read you? Antisign. Fuck. Come on. This one. Can I read you what they wrote about the new animations they added? It's like, it's something happy. In addition, we've upgraded, adhering to the core of happy work, more focus, distraction, and relaxation. There's another one. Here we go. We're experimenting with a new theme package called Happy Work. Contains emotional enhancement features. When users use it, there will be a rich animation, bringing users a little happy feeling. That's so cool. To care for our users, of course. But what that means is like cute little flavorful animations. They're very nice. Even in the what about tooltips? Is there a slide up? I can't tell. That's not happy. That didn't bring joy when I deleted that tab. Ooh, that's happy. I like it. Feelings. Happy feelings. Yeah. Well, let's take a look. Roadmap. Sections done. Closed. And there's no bugs, right, guys? No bugs in that? If I look at it live. I'm on dotabot.com. Heroes, item usage. I want to make this better. I think I can make it better. The whole categories thing. Hey, what's up? Not a big surprise. Welcome. How long you been following? It's still loading. Oh, you're not following? Cool. No problem. No problem. Music. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. You like Dotabot? I will. Typo? Good thing to follow. Toggle entire category. Yeah, I just mean display wise. Like the tree thing, or maybe a tab. 3 tabs. Item usage, heroes, events. 3 tabs you can click through and look at all 3. Like, it won't show them all. You tab through them. It'll show these by default, or events by default. I don't know. Something to think about. Because can you imagine these many categories? Ah, happy. Happy. Look at this animation. It's so nice. So happy. Clicking is so happy. Oh my god. Honestly though, I've always wanted something like that. Not that one. Where's the button? Left extra. So happy. No tabs? All visible? Bro, imagine if I have 10,000 of them. Imagine 10,000 events. How about a table? Should I delete all these toggles and do a table? Are tables in? What do you think about a table? Is this on here? No. Check. Table. For the ones you want to enable, you can click, oh, happy. You can click on the entire row if you disable or enable it. And what would be in the table? Category? 3 tables, 1 for each category. Or categories in the table and you can check the entire table. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tables don't really, like, it would convey more information. If I do a table, I would need multiple columns, which I don't have more information to put in the columns. Tabs? I thought so. But he wants them all visible at once. People will ignore the tabs? You're right. People do ignore that. Flag new features, they won't be visible. You could make the tab have like Danny, Denki. All visible somewhere. How about the tree? We'll probably just do the tree. This one seemed okay. You could turn off all chatters by doing like the main category chatters. Danny. He doesn't like Danny. Minus negative feelings on that, everyone. Negative feelings. I need some water. Be right back. All right, much better. Hydrate. I need to turn the lighting up in here too. Hey Siri, turn on all lights. Hey Siri, make all my lights white. I need a shortcut for this. 1-click button to just turn them all fucking on and white and 100% bright. Oh, I don't have Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi's still down. I'm still on the hotel. Okay. I think my internet connection got severed. Nice, dude. I would need that. Oh, nice. Yeah. We live in America. I live in Texas. I could afford to do it. I don't know about Italy. California's trying to conserve energy. Okay, what are we working on, guys? Description and names. What's this stanky? Oh, to update the descriptions that are incorrect. Like this. Hey, this one's updated. We're gonna make that copy this message. Chatter info. .roche. Roshan killed. Message. Picked up the Aegis. Roshan and Roche pick up. Okay. One more. Okay. Good. Localhost. What's the first blood message? I don't think it's that. Giving up, not gave up. Here's the chatters. Huh? Message. Oh. Clockwork snatches. Which chatters are looking at? The Roche pickup for snatches? It's looking at Roche pickup? Yeah. What's the message look like? Pepe laugh? Denied? Why are these two an event? Denying is a separate key? Yeah, I look at Roche deny. Wow. Yeah, I just didn't know that I had a toggle for it. I thought they was all lumped in. So alright. Whatever. Pick up. Deny the Aegis. Denied the Aegis. Emote. What is it? What's the emote? It's I can't. Perfect. All right. Is there anything else that's out of date in here? I think the bounty one. Oh. I think that's how it goes. Thank you for the follow. Uke. Too cool. You too cool. UK too cool. Easy clap seems good. Easy clap. Thanks. Seems good. I think all I did was I added total. Plus 80 gold. 2 out of 4. How to trigger the toggle? You have to end a match. You have to toggle your... Do you know what tread toggling is? But it only shows when you end the match. I can send you a link on how to tread toggle if you can't. Or if you don't know how. What did I just update? The bounty? Okay, the tip from we tipping, Roche, denied, denied. Giving up first blood. These are all correct. We toggle treads. Died. Who paused the game? Use your minus. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Thanks, Danky. I'm glad you made that issue. Lore command next. This could be fun. Let's do a fun one. Word map. Dota 2 lore connectivity. What's this? Holy. Wow. Their lore connects to other heroes. Wow. Oh. Can I do something about that? Like, if Gorg is playing... Let's say Gorg C is playing... I think I'm going to see an ad. But in this browser, I don't. Can you make lore command DM the user? I was going to condense it and do a TLDR bot in less than 140 characters or whatever the Twitch limit is. So if Gorg's playing Drow, a chatter types... Following chat without okay. A chatter types lore. Should it respond with lore with like enemy heroes? If there's a link? Should it say something about that? What does it say about the enemy heroes? They say 'twas I. These are like small. These are short lores. Oh, these are lores about the hero? Is that how this thing works? Use AI about? Does it have lore? I'm not adding II about. Connections Ursa? This is so long. Quote? Is it the quote? They say 'twas I. Do I just Is lore quote? Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's see what it looks like when you TLDR a lore. Ooh, I should tell it to do... Make it stop. Is it 500? Huh? Huh? Number of sentences? I need number of characters. 5 is too much. Seems useless. This is a lot of lore. I feel like we need something else. I think lore will be impossible. Maybe a quote. I like quote. Axe is all the reinforcement this army needs. What is a quote? Where do they get quote? "4 years old." Quote and lore. Factions. I don't know. It seems like one of those commands that nobody will use. These are the connections. We don't know if they're good or bad connections, though. Sometimes it's a love connection. Where my shadow falls, there falls my foe. It could be funny to spam like a quote as soon as a hero is picked. Do a quote. What about clinks? What do you think clinks? If it's the something where meets the road. ABC. AB clinks. Better to run than curse the road. It is. Should I post a quote when the hero is picked? Could that be fun? When Grubby picks clinks, post a quote. I feel like it'll be spammy though. I know Wagamama hates spam. But he disabled all the chatters. Maybe some quote drops if rampage. Yeah. Like the sniper. Ho ho ha ha. Ho ho ha ha. Where are you, sniper? Here. Now that's what I call stopping power. Do hero quotes. Let's see if there's more quotes that I can... More quotes that I can use than just one. Is it in here? Oh no, am I dropping? Weird. Dropped for a moment right there. Web API. Where do they get quotes from? Hey, what's up, Wispy? Welcome, bro. Now that's what I call. Is that his main quote? Responses? Holy. Oh, you know what'd be funny? Is if it has a response, so I can see who the streamer kills. Let's say that they're playing sniper and they kill Ember Spirit. Isn't there a response just for Ember Spirit? Or only killing an enemy? These ones. Ho ho! Ha ha! Which new TypeScript? Which new TypeScript feature? That's funny. Is my title that bad? TypeScript features. That's funny. Coding in TypeScript. Features for DotaBot. But if you're asking what I'm working on right now, I'm working on a lore command. And now I'm like kind of thinking lore command is a little bit useless. I recognize your name. Where do I recognize you from? I feel like you've been using DotaBot for a while. You're in IO. Do I see you in Grubby? Do you? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I won't be doing the do you recognize me? Oh. No, he just followed a couple days ago. Leon, I'm not streaming much. Have I seen you in Grubby's channel or something? Or Discord? This command to 9 languages? I don't think this needs translated, does it? Hee hee.
What a dum-dum.
That's funny. Say goodbye to your head. When you acquire an item, so the thing is, it's kind of useless saying these things because it's saying it already in the Dota 2 client. It says it.
Ah, this will come in handy.
Lore. When you kill someone. Killing a specific enemy, there we go. So I do have the ability to find out who they killed.
Oh, feather bullets!
I don't know. Could be strange coming from DotaBot. I think Dota is already handling, responding, and calling the correct quotes. How about we don't do lore? How about we don't do lore? What about the hero? Where can you work? Go to angel.co. They're now called Wellfound. Create an account on angel.co. And you'll be able to find a job very simply. You can select what type of job you're looking for. This isn't the view that I see. I think once you log in, you'll see a better view of the jobs that are available. It shows you like how much they pay. You can filter based on pay. You can filter based on remote work or your current city. But yeah, go to angel.co. After learning JS and Python, you can find work on there very simply. That's where I found like 3 of my jobs in the past. Lore useless? I agree. Let's close it. Like in 9K, we can add, what'd you do? You did give one feedback in some section here on DotaBot to give feature for local notable players. Oh, were you the one that said do np add channel name or whatever? Like in 9K and Barba, we can add friends as local. Yeah. And viewers can watch who is in streamer's party. Yeah. Okay, nice. That feature has been added. Thank you. I added that feature, I think, probably after you recommended it. Add notable players under hero top bar. Provide error to emails having to be unique. How much time do we have left? 19 minutes. I might do one more session after this one, and then I'll call it a day because I do have to pack. Get ready for my new apartment. So, notable players. Turn this up a little bit as we're about to code. Wrap the hero name. Thank you for that feature. How can you use it? Type np add. Just type npAdd and then it'll tell you what to do. Steam ID, player name. You can use spaces in here, I believe. You're welcome. I'm sorry you just found out. It's been there for maybe 30 days now. So this means we need to start sending the players that we're playing with to the front end, to the overlay. The overlay, maybe we start with the overlay first and then go down into the... Let's see if I can code this feature in 18 minutes. We have 18 minutes. Let's see if I could do it. Let's open the overlay. Overlay. Let's go here first. Now let's open it. Let's go here. I don't need that open. Set it to 1080p. Cool. Increase the zoom a little bit. Maybe more. We're going to start looking here. I will inform my friends. Oh, awesome. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were waiting on that feature. Do you want me to tell you when I added it? No? Well, I'll just find out anyway. npAdd. Allow custom NP additions since December 20th. It's been over a month, my friend. Allow custom NP additions. And you can do spaces and names since like 5 days ago. So maybe it's good that you waited because they might have tried with spaces and been like, what the fuck, it's not working. Anyway, we'll start on the front end. We're going to go to the in-game overlays. And this is where I would add it. Very simple. It's going to be kind of like the Aegis, because we got to get the Aegis position in the overlay. We have to know where the hero is. So you notice how the Aegis position is under Ursa right now. How does Aegis know where it goes? Use player positions, player positions. Ah. I have a very nice helper already. How about we call it paused Aegis top. Top? Why is there a top? Weird. I don't need to pass top in, do I? No. Let's remove top. Looks like I can just grab it. It's just this number. Top. There. That's better. That's better. But yeah, I'm just going to be copy pasting this, calling it notable players, animate notable, animate MP class. We don't need paused, don't need Aegis, we don't have an on complete. And we're going to copy paste this file and call it, we'll just put it in the main class, call it notable, animate notable, whatever. Fuck it, we'll just call it notable players. What inspired me to make DotaBot? Custom hooks use player positions. Hell yeah, man. You know some React, it sounds like. Sick. So I think in the announcements I talked about why I made DotaBot a little bit. I created DotaBot because I really love Dota and watching Twitch streamers play Dota. That's pretty much it. I like coding, and my main model, I've been working for companies as like a B2B kind of thing, and I hated it. I don't like working for big corporate America. I would rather work for the little guys and work for the community, B2Cs, if you will. So that brings me more joy than B2B stuff. I want to make things that people use directly instead of indirectly. I don't want to manipulate people using marketing tools and advertising software that corporate really wants you to build. So I just want to make people happy, and mainly the little guys. I don't care about Coca-Cola and Pepsi and shit. Cheers, bro. Notable players. Me, don't use this, don't use this, don't use this. What do we use? That's it. Just block. Yeah, I'm full stack. Full stack. I do DevOps. I do backend, front end, database. Been doing it for years, like over 12 years. Let's see. I would say like I've been doing it for 16 years. Is enabled. Would people disable the notable player feature? Maybe, I guess. Is enabled. Settings Aegis. We'll update this later with like notable player overlay. Player positions. Player ID. Where does player ID? Where does it get it from earlier in the Aegis? Oh, it's passed in. Ah, all right. Let's just play with one player ID and try to get the Let's try to get the text to show. That's all. Let's define this. We can join your Discord? Hell yeah, you can join it, bro. You can definitely join. Come on in. So I have this moved over to the right a little bit only because the Aegis is like, it has a shadow to the left of it, so I had to make it center. So the Aegis, you'll see, is more center because of this weird shadow on it. See how there's like more left padding on this? I wanted it to be centered based on the Aegis X, like the alright, center point of the Aegis instead of center point of the image. Okay, so that means you have to count for that. It's like -20 or something. Not plus, but minus. Yeah, 20. Cool. And then if we do like a long name like Gorksy, we want this to wrap. Oh no, it's calling the center point. So what we need to do now is we need to add a width to it. A width. Once we have a width, we'll be able to define where the center is and have it wrap as well. The width is just going to be the width of this Viper. So what does that look like? Let me see. If I open the measuring tool, will that help? Kind of. Let's try this. What is that width? 104? I wonder if it's 104 actually. Or if it's different. No, it should be because I'm 100% zoomed in. Okay, so if the width is 104, we'll have to put this around res as well to account for people that have different sized screens. Good. And then we'll do the left point at the very left side, which would be like 50. Whatever the left side of the, it's more like 45. And we'll double confirm that. Does that look left? Yeah. Looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Long name like Orxy. It's already wrapping, but the width doesn't look right. Let's find out why. That's 104. We got to bring that down. Is it already? What's the problem? 69. So is it 54? Can we show a tooltip for this? Do you mean like a Twitch extension? A Twitch tooltip extension? We're going to make the text small too. Text XS. Yeah, Twitch tooltip extension. I mean, yeah, sure. But the extension doesn't exist. I didn't build one for DotaBot. It is on roadmap. An extension is on the roadmap. It's in like the way later column here, extension for Twitch. And I have a lot of ideas. Like I want to click each hero, show Dota buff links, KDA, I don't know. There's a lot of ideas with that. So it's on the roadmap. Long name like Gorksy. Now let's find out how wide that is exactly. What the fuck? Aw, they found me out. They found me out. I have to untask Photoshop. Is it called Adobe? Where's Photoshop? 96% memory. Jesus, I'm dying. Oh my god, everything's so laggy. Photoshop just wrecked me. Am I even streaming? Adobe? So weird how I can't close it inside the app. This looks fine. Yeah, it would be Pog. I can't wait. $48, $58 with, how about 60? Just to call it even. 60 looks fine. Stream's on? Yeah, it looks fine. I was just lagging a lot. I was using 100% memory. What am I at here? 13% CPU, 16%? That's fine. Long name like Gorksy, and it's wrapping. So if we have multiple long names, what if we have multiple? Ooh, it'd be cool if I could animate each one popping in one at a time, left to right. That'd be fun, like a do-do-do-do. That'd be cool. What the fuck, M? I'm just doing this to test to make sure I can get things up there. Player position 2. Long name like is expanding. Did I not update the width? What was I at? 60. Looks better. There seems to be even some padding. We're gonna have to test a couple names. What if it was all 1? That'll cause an issue. So we have to do like, it's like break word or something. Break all. I forget. Oh yeah, break all. Cool. It's wrapping. So we can have a long name. What is this? Can I change this up? Brain food? Whoa. I don't want static. What the fuck? Alright, sounds good. So we're having notable players, and then they can also have a country flag. Is that going to be an issue? For example, Windows doesn't show country flags. I'm going to have to use like the flag pack from Mantine, US flag. Ooh, this kind of sucks because then I have to like find out what the flag is. Don't I? Yeah, I have to define each flag. Let's look up flag pack. Mantine kind of sucks. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, let's look at how they do this. Can I specify the country code? Yeah, flag code. So Mantine has flag pack, but I can't specify country code in like one helper. I have to destructure from the main class. No. Documentation site? Come on. No. No. Okay, we're gonna install the flag pack. I know they created Mantine because bundle size, but who gives a fuck about 100 extra kilobytes? Am I right, Wispy? Nope. It works off stream too. Mantine is a UI library that I use. If you go to mantine.dev, it's just a library. That's for UI. I don't like it. It's like an ant design, but it's worse. I'm gonna switch from Mantine to ant design. I'm switching. I'll show you. If you go to core, anything, it just goes up and down. This looks really ugly. No joy. What does it look like in Antisign? I wonder. The chip. Antisign is so much better. Ever since 5.0, they've really stepped it up. Yeah. I'm considering dropping Tailwind, but I still use Tailwind a lot for custom designs. But Antisign is so nice. I think it's a tag. Can I click a tag? Oh yeah. Like, look at the way you click a tag here. I showed this earlier on stream, but let me show you, Wispy. Check this out. Maybe you can look at it yourself, but if you click tree, anti-best at the moment, it's the best at the moment. And then you... is this on? There's like little animations on every single click. If you go to your button or badge, even these have animations. If you do, see how it ripples in and out? That's nice. See how you up and down, it like goes up and down with an animation? Or if you turn this off and on, it ripples in, ripples out. Or if you go to, where's button? It's probably way up here. Button. You click a button, it's so beautiful. Let me try to show you. See that little animated ripple that goes around it? I like that. Anyway, you can make your own decisions, but I think I'll be switching everything on DotaBot to Antisign. There's a bunch of other examples like that. I also showed on stream the Antisign 5.0 release. They did a little blurb about those animations. They call it happy work. We're experimenting with something called happy work. It contains emotional enhancement features. I'll let you read this. I've already read it out on stream, so I don't want to here. But it's fun. It's fun to think about. So we added flag pack, and we want to show flags. Why is this? Where's the failure? In here? No such file. What file? Is it because I'm running and I added? Let's try again. Dotapod, Dotapod. So now I can call flag pack. Or just flag. I'm going to get rid of that. Where's flag pack? Right? Flag pack, docs, react. Huh? I feel like it was here earlier. Am I on the wrong Chrome? Was it up here? Tree. People thinking this way as well? Yeah, I know, dude. And it's not just people, it's all of China. China, the government runs Antisign. It's the Chinese government. It's a bit of a Monka-S, but I mean, if they're thinking this way. Here we go. Flag. React flag pack. Flag. It's the guys that wrote, oh, is it break time? We out of time. Let's just get the flag up. Overlay. You working yet? Alright, we're gonna fix that when I come back. What is it, 5 minutes? BRB. Hey, Ella. Yeah, it is. It's a beta feature. I want to make sure that people know that beta features are not on all streams, I guess. I don't know. Is it working? I also want to give people a prompt to come back to Discord and let me know how that beta feature is going. Is there any bugs with it? Things like that. How many devs are actively working on this? Actively? 0, just me. We do have some helpers, like DankyBot, Midors. We have some helpers. Then we have translators. There's like over 15 translators that help as well. Ella is a translator. She's also helping in Italian language. But for dev-wise, like code-wise, it's just me. Electricity tilted's the right idea. If have it. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Dark of Heaven? What needs to be done there? I just help by giving him more work. What we were supposed to do in development? Do you mean what to do in dev? Flag pack? That's weird. I don't get it. Flag pack? Is it because I'm using Mantine as well? Is it... I don't know. Nah, I need testing. Oh, what to test with the beta test? The beta feature? What we were supposed to do? Just report issues, play Dota, find out if it works or not. There's like a pinned message in here if you want to join the beta tester. I should update this. Sorry, I didn't understand what you're saying. Flag pack? How do I get to... This is not the type of music I want. Let's try this. Contact? Oh, it is that one. It's Yummy Gun. Is there a module issue? Flag pack core, React flag pack. This one. I think that's the issue, kind of. ES module scope? No. Same issue? Oh, there's a lot of issues with it, huh? Flag pack. That's the... There's a lot of issues. What's up? What's up, Dark of Heaven? Same error. I need timeline. There's an XGS branch. Well found banned in Russia? What's well found? Oh, in Russia. Damn. Yeah, too bad. I guess we have to use Mantine. Sucks. Or no flags. Where's my yarn ad? That's weird. I just can't use it. Is it because of Next.js? Thank you for the follow. Cheers, bro. Cybokra. Alright, no flags. No flags for now. Maybe in the future. Let's just get everything working first. There's an issue with notable players. Oh, also, this will be my last session. I want to start packing because I'm moving soon. This is my last session. 44 minutes. So we're creating our own code to flag icon map? Oh, I don't want to. Let me check Mantine one more time. His actual code in here. Let's see. Is there a helper code or what? Index. This exports all the flags. Components, flags, flag. So this imports them all. I'd basically lose tree shaking by doing this. I could do an import and then call it with flags flag. There's only 9 flags that I need though. Actually, never mind. There's a lot. There's a lot of flags. What do I use on the back end? I use something here. For notable players, country code emoji. I turn it. This won't work because it's shown in Chrome on a Windows OBS. It's not going to show the flag correctly. No, there's more. Sorry, there's 9 languages that Dotabot is translated into, but there's like unlimited flags per player. I haven't found a good one. Transmission? Maybe. After about a week or two, me and my group gonna end learning JF. What's JF? JavaScript? And get started to learning Python. Okay. Congrats, bro. That's cool. Python's a good language to learn. Oh, to try to find a job? Nice, bro. Junior? And learning JR? Junior. JS? Yeah. I'm turning it into an emoji, which the Twitch chat turns into an image. So I guess I could do it based on like a CSS country code to like flag emoji, like a table. I'm sure there's something. Yeah. Well, are there these images? If so, then yes. Map, string, deflect. Yeah, see, it doesn't work in Chrome. So it's not going to work in OBS. I need images from a local, like a flag code. Generate flag emoji? No, I need an image. I should change this into... What's a popular one? This one looks fine. Last published a year ago. Where's the source? Where's the GitHub? Here. I can turn my stream on if that can help you somehow to test things. Nah, it's okay. Last updated 2019. I don't want that one. I don't know if that'll help me test things. I don't think I need that. You can oh, you mean to test a country code? Sure, try it. Try testing country code. Go to, or I could test it too. 13 stars. Last updated 2019 as well. Or is that the one we just looked at? This one looks better. 29 stars. Weekly downloads is higher. What is this? An SVG is cool. Where's like a good one? One thing to test. Emojipedia flag. Set this as a browser source in OBS. I want to see what we see. I want to find out what we can see. Yeah, it doesn't show the flag. It's gonna have to be an image. Yeah, nothing to test. Dark of Heaven. Thank you for the offer though. None of this library is using Sprite. I think some are. I thought this one is. This one looked like it could be. It's using like a CSS table class or whatever. This one. All the flags are outlined as background image data URLs. Jesus. No, it's not a Sprite. Yeah, Sprite would be cool. Hmm. 2018. SVG country flags. Can I show Mantine how to include flag? But that's just her story. The actual flag is like... Where's flag? Oh, wrong repo. Wrong IDE. This is what it looks like to import a flag and then use it. It's just a React component. Kind of sucks. So you see the two, like sometimes it doesn't line up. For example, like UK UA is UA flag. FA is IR for Iranian, which makes sense. I don't know. I feel like the other locale country codes are more in line. I think it might work. I think it'll be fine. This one looks good, kind of. More stars, kind of more recently updated. A few flags here. Oh, Jesus Christ, these look terrible. Some look okay. Should we forget the flag for now? Should I just use this one, country flag icons? It was more recently updated and more downloads. Has flag. Countries includes. How about we get the flags can be directly linked. Well, then we might not even need anything. What about IR? Iran? Oh. 3x2. Okay. So what does it look like? Let me show you my database. How much time do we have? I'm spending a lot of time on this flags. We should probably move on soon. So here's all our notable players. Let's just scroll to a random flag. Country code, CN, lowercase c. What was this one? FI. I think they'll work. We'll try it. Long name. It's BTBR country code. It's like their it's a locale. I think it's a locale code for Portuguese Brazil. The ISO 639-1, sure. See, it's different for Portuguese versus Portuguese Brazil. So I do wonder. PTBR? I think I have to change PTBR to just Brazil. But I also don't think I have PTBR here. I think these are all 2-letter country codes. I can find that out. What was I looking at? Country _ code. Yeah, nothing. But if I look at Brazil, there's results. So these are all 2 letters, which is nice. Turn stream on and nice. We have country code now. HTTP. It's kind of bleeding over. I gotta reduce the width of it maybe. Or maybe change the overflow hidden. Truncate. Ooh, that really truncates. How about a wrap? We don't want to truncate it. What's that tailwind class called? Not truncate, but overflow? Ellipses? Truncate text clip? No. Overflow visible? Hidden? I think we need a wrap. An overflow wrap. I don't know. White space pre-wrap? It's not a pre, but did that work? Did it cut it off? Let's find out. Is it because I didn't change it to 59 up here? Is it just within the bounds of 59? Yeah, where's my dev tool? That was weird. Fuck? Oh. Why were you down there? Anything like that. We can just do this. Import. This would probably return a flag. Probably. Maybe. How do they do it? Component. Oh. They call it like this. Do you think this will work? Do I have to assign it to a component first? Did that not work either? There's like a... There's a do and a don't. Here. Stream lagging for you? Shit. I hope it's not lagging for everyone. Oh. Is it like this? Yeah, that works. I think. Yeah, that works. Radius, width. Huh? Oh, it's a W. One thing you might want to consider is a toggle or permanent. Whoa, that radius is so bad. 2. Instead of 24, we could do 14. That's small. One thing you might want to consider is a toggle or permanent. To filter out bad words and names. I can see people changing their name just to get it on stream up there and get the streamer in trouble. I don't know. I think the names aren't dynamic. The names, so there's channel names, there's a channel notable players that channel moderators can add, and then there's a global pro players table that I get from Open Dota. I don't think the Open Dota pro player names can be bad. Where's my, did I close my Mongo? Yeah, I think those look fine, but that is something to consider, you're right. If I do like a new pro player database export from OpenDota into DotaBot, maybe there's a name update. I don't know how that works. I don't know if names are updated ever. Okay, this looks fine. So that's how that's how we get a flag component. Can I do this? Damn. How do they do it? They define it in the for loop. I can do a for loop too. I'm done. Looks good. Let's see if this works. It seems like it did. So now I can loop this. Sorry, wasn't gaming, couldn't reply anymore. Command works fine. Oh, cool. It works. It's not a command, but it's like an event. The event works. Sick. Need a variable with a capital letter, I guess? Yeah, exactly. Country code uppercase? Yeah. Nice. Dude, you should become a coder on DotaBot. It seems like you know what you're saying. You know what you're doing. Number top width. Numbers. numbers. What's number? Oh. Top with number position. I'm very bad with CSS styling, which slows me down for doing this UI stuff. Ah, you can learn a lot. Okay, yeah, just watch me. There's a lot of backend stuff too, though. I have an entire backend. I don't know what you're good at, like DevOps or backend, front end. There's a whole backend backlog here. These are no status, so I'm not planning on these just yet. Anybody can pick them up, or anyone can pick these up, or the to do. Just in progress is what I'm in. Anyway, up to you. You don't have to help. I'm not asking you to. If you're bored or whatever. Your backend stack is a node? Yeah. My backend stack is a node. Seems to work. Like I could handle all the front end. It's not what I want. Whatever. I don't like the country flag where it is though. I think I could display country a little better. And also we have to account for, where's that image? Not the extension. Where's my in progress? Backlog. This one? We have to account for support hard lane. And I think I do. I think hard lane has enough room or HUD support. I'm not getting good music right now. I should try to match the font and stuff, the style. This is centered, for example. I could make mine centered. That looks better. You can test and adjust it later. Yeah, I could put this under a beta testers only thing. But I don't know that I have beta testers. Ella, are you still here? Ella? Do you have any NPs? Can you maybe beta test by adding NPs into your game, and then I could release this feature to beta testers only. Like Gorksy's not a beta tester, obviously. Neither is Wagamama. Neither is BSJ. I think Draskell definitely is. I wonder if Draskell's streaming. Oh yeah. He'll stream anything for me. But I also don't think Draskell is playing with NPs a lot. That's not a slight on him, but he is like Divine 1. Or Divine 1? Yeah, Divine 1 or so. I think NPs are in Immortal rank 300 and above. Usually rank 1000. I don't know. Sorks is live. I can help with something like this. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you could do like profile 5, get the DotaBot Steam ID for someone, and then add it as an NP add, the Steam ID from profile 5, and then the player name, whatever you want to type, to show up in the overlay. And this could be a beta test feature. It's not live yet, but in the future, like this stuff. I wonder how small it looks on stream. Like if you're viewing on a small screen, you can't see shit. If you just have Twitch like running on the side like this, you'll see this flag icon. Should that be bigger? Usually people are like this big at least, right? Should I make the font bigger instead of extra small? Ooh. What's with the leading? Leading none? That looks better. And then the flag size, maybe 20. How about 40? Let's go fucking giant. How about an entire fucking line? The first row. Make it only the flag. Oh god. Oh god. It'll start a war in chat when Gorksy plays with China. Look at it, like 4 Chinese members show up. That would be so interesting to watch. And I think I can get country flags even if they're not a pro player. Should I show country flags even if they're not pros? Show country flags for any Steam. Because I do have Steam API returning country, even if they're not a pro. Like this is my personal ancient account. For sure. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way, Casino. Appreciate that. I should always show country flags. It's only for like the first minute. Disappear from mobile? No, I can't. It's not a Twitch extension, it's an overlay, so everyone's gonna see it. That is way too big though. Even that's a little big. I think 30 is a happy medium. And then we should center it. And make this one wrap on a new line. Yeah, if they have a country flag, it'll center. If they don't, it'll just pull up. Is null? Are you able to use null? No. Flag comp. Okay, just in case the flag doesn't exist. But an overlay, you can detect device. Yeah, I can, but sorry for laughing. The overlay is only on the streamer's PC in OBS. It doesn't see every single chatter. It just sees the streamer. And the streamer's not going to be streaming in mobile. So the overlay is just streamer. It's a streamer browser source in OBS, like down here. Yeah. So it goes directly on top of his gameplay on OBS. UI-wise, it'd be easier under the heroes, but what about if it showed the names on the left and right side of the screen? Not under the heroes, but as a list. Here? How would that look like? Like this? No. Put it under the heroes. You won't be able to match up who's who. We want to be like, oh, Viper's Gorksy or whatever. Banana Slam Jamma. Marquee. It's a good idea. That's a good idea, Marquee. Where should I show the marquee? Hey, welcome, Svenny. Welcome, glad to see you're here. Nice avatar, I love it. Welcome. You're everywhere. Show the marquee everywhere. You'd have to do Viper, Gorksy, Lion. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I want to put it here. There's no reason not to put it here, is there? What's the reason that we shouldn't put it here? Let's put it that way. For what reason shouldn't we put it here? EU is not a flag, so it's not returning a flag code. That's nice. But should it still push down as far as these are pushing down so that they're all aligned at least? The only reason is the size for the viewers, but I agree how you have it now is best. Yeah. Marquee. It's video, right? What about marquee? You'd have to do Viper, Gorksy, Lion, Tech Lead. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Yeah. EU. How about, what's Germany? GA, GR? GM? GM? Whoa. What flag is that? According to Pomodoro, I have 12 more minutes to go. GM flag is Gambia. Very cool. Am I missing one more? Yeah, I'm missing 9. Everything looks like it's in order. Let's refresh. Cool. Uh-oh. There's one bug already. It's the pop-up. The poll. I'm gonna have to move the poll somewhere else. Poll. Let's do 30 seconds on the poll. Check. Check what? I gotta move the poll. Aegis timer will never overlap because this is pre-match. Yeah, the one below flex. Yeah, the one flag below score. Huh? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not start at 0? Yeah, it didn't start at 0. Huh? So it's been wrong this whole time. I'm subtracting too much. Let's subtract by half that. Do I not have to subtract anything? Was the Aegis position correct? Do I have to add? I think adding would make sense because the Aegis position pushed it the wrong way. So add like 15. Yeah, okay. Good call, Wispy. This is why I like coding and streaming. People call out mistakes. But then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just missing one more. 9. Cool, now we're good. Yeah, close one. This is why it's a beta. Whew. All right. Give me some other fun codes. FR for France. IR for Iran. What's Spain? SP? S A. Oh, SN looks cool. South something. What's the last one? Whoa, what the fuck is that? SA? What the fuck is that? SA country code? Isn't green shifted? That's not Africa. South? It's Nigeria, maybe. That's a weird country code. What is that? IN? Oh, yeah. We'll switch it out. Nice, thank you. Isn't green shifted? Green? Green. Oh, green color, this one? Shifted. No, looks good. Green? What is green? Green is 8. So if I... if I call it... If I call 8 Lich. That's correct. SA Saudi Arabia. Is that what that is? Yeah, I see Persian characters. Wow, that's it. That is so interesting. I've never seen that. That's their flag with a sword. Wow, cool. Flag's still not center aligned, really? Yeah, they're not. You should be a front-end dev. It seems like you know how to... you have an eye for front-end. You have an eye. I think the widths between them are incorrect, perhaps. The player positions. So I have to go into player positions here. These are incorrect. This is terrible, by the way. I had code previously to like automatically grab positions and do like fun math. Where's that code at? It's like orange. Yeah, they're all bad right now. But these are based off centers. And the Aegis icon doesn't work off center, but it could. I should make it work off center as well, like a full width. Give the Aegis icon this much room to work with, instead of being like, here's a center of each position. This is IntelliJ. IntelliJ Ultimate. IntelliJ Ultimate. 2020 Ultimate Edition. So where is that? I think I made a branch. GitHub front end. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes? If there's a branch, I'll try it. Could it be this one? There's no commits in it. Could it be this one? No. I feel like I saved it somewhere. I swear, if it's like... Is there too many to look at here? Good God. Yeah. Dang, I had such a cool little function to automatically find the player center position and I removed it. You don't use WebStorm for front end, or you installed all necessary? Yeah, they're all. So WebStorm is included in IntelliJ IDEA Ultimate. It's included. It's already in there. Yeah, it's not center. We need the center position for each of these. And there's like a fun, I guess I'll just redo it. It won't take long. I'll just redo it. So let's say that each, I should resume. Zoom back in. Let's say that each is 222 pixels wide. So it's safe to say we could do 222 times 5. Can you show your lag code? What do you mean by lag? Const initial size equals 222. And there are 5 on left, 5 on right. Have you ever watched Fun with Flags by Sheldon Cooper? Fun with Flag? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. If you link me, I'll check it out. There are 5 on left, 5 on right. And then we don't need anything. We just need a spacer here in the very center of a spacer of 716. Fuck. Is this even accurate? I'm not at 1080p. Fuck, it's not 222 then, is it? From the Big Bang Theory TV show? Oh, no, I haven't seen that. I'm not at 1080p. So it's like this. It's 107. Is it 222 divided by 2? Because I was at a 200%. Let's just divide by 2. And what did I say this was? 712 divided by 2? 222. Const gap size equals 712 divided by 2, 356. 5 on left, 5 on right, and therefore const positions equals. Come on. Whoa. It's not what I need. It's gonna be like the first 5, const first 5 equals. There we go. An array length of 5. Underscore I. Hello? Did it just not continue? Oh. Gap size. Initial size times I. Plus 1, right? Because it starts at 0. Unless it starts at... No, this is it. So... Can I do first 5, next 5? It's like first 5 plus the gap size for the next 5, right? So it's like... First 5. Left. Yeah, good. Plus gap size. Thank you, ChatGPT. Thanks for the follow, YouTube. Vodusha and Paduto Pamen. Appreciate that. Can you link me to that Big Bang Theory clip you're talking about on YouTube or something? I feel like it should be CSS grid. Can you explain what you mean by that? How can I make this a CSS grid? I would love to. Whoa, that didn't work. First 5, map, right. So what is this returning? I think there's some padding margin in flag component part. Oh, really? I'll check. If the text is center aligned, the flag must... No, it's... I mean, yeah, it's... Yeah, alright, we'll check that. One sec. 722. So this is all over by 722. Is it like space from left? So now we do... Space from left. Oh, and it's converting to the res already. Well, that's my timer. 5-minute break. This is where I call it, though. I gotta start packing. We're so close. Should I just finish this out real quick? I'm gonna finish it out because I'm about to leave anyway. I'm so close. I'm just gonna remove the res stuff for now. I don't need that yet until the very end. And here as well, I don't need this just yet. But thank you, ChatGPT. You tried your best. Res. Here we can do space W plus. So did I just move over too much? Is this not really 722? This is 1920, it has to be. Is it adding too much right now? Initial size times CSS grid. Oh, like flex blocks, like a gapping thing. Yeah. My next stream. So tomorrow I'm moving. Saturday, let me see if I have any plans. Seems like I don't have plans. I don't know. Should I stream on a weekend or should I chill? I might stream on Saturday morning until like 1 p.m., 3 p.m., 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. We're very close to finishing this though. I wonder why. I don't know. Is the gap correct at least? Doesn't look correct. Let's read the object again. Yeah, so probably Saturday morning. Seems like it's starting too low. Initial size. Space from left. These are the first 5. And then, oh, okay. The first 5 don't need space from left. How we look? Did that even update anything? Is it like, I don't know. Initial size. Is this incorrect or what? Seriously? There's only 300 pixels? What? So my ruler is not... Is this not pixels or what? Yeah, it is. Position absolute to center? I am. This is all absolute positioning, but I want to add a width to make it a little bit smarter so I can have like text centered within the width right below the absolute position. You know what I mean? These are all absolute positions. Yeah. Oh, margin 0 auto? No. I have to at least specify where the hero top bar is using absolute positioning because, as you know, streamers, are all my points incorrect? Initial size times 2. Is it not size? Oh, it's multiplying. Should it instead be adding? Initial size. Jesus, this is very confusing. Times 2 times 3. No, it is a multiplication. What is... Let's just see. Yeah. Space from left. So weird. And then the gap thing is also not working. I feel like this could be better. Wow, 5 minutes and I still haven't figured it out during my break time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 8, 9, 1, 1, 8, 7, 8, 9. So I think it has to take the last one. First 5 plus gap size. Oh, it's just adding gap size to the first 5 again. Instead of being like multiplied by 5. Okay. I think if I do this, maybe? Or like multiplied by... that's too much. I don't know. The gap size is not added yet. Is it? Do I have to do I again? It's like I times 2 this time. Plus I, or multiplied by I by 2 plus... Seriously? No. Where's my flags? What are we looking at now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's like a multiplicity of way too much. taking, so it's already multiplied. All I have to do is, yeah, I thought I just add the gap size. And then it starts over 9 to 899. Or it has to go backwards from the other side, gap sized. Like an array.reverse. They're still incorrect. I feel like the widths are too much or something. I don't know. Or maybe the way I'm using the position is incorrect. These are actually all have been correct from the beginning. Let's see, what's the very last one? I'm stupid. I don't know. I think I'm going to call it. I'll look at this again tomorrow with fresh eyes. But I do want to figure this out tomorrow. Thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate your support. Oh, really does not. There's a uh-oh. What changed in here? Alluri? Okay, I see that's a head scratcher. I don't think I ever paid attention to this white text. It's the money sound. But if you consider mute feature to be present, then I don't know. She doesn't stream. Just move it in browser and see what it should be. It is in browser. Oh, you mean, yeah, good point. Like, because the way I'm using it might be moving it too. It's not adding widths to it yet, is it? 1, 2. This feels so wrong. Left. So it's like 607, 678. Oh, it's going up by way too much. Initial size is 111. Initial size. It should just be adding initial size to itself instead of multiplying it and then adding the space from left as well. So it should just be like the previous plus initial size. So for example, how do I get previous? I use the I to do first 5 I, or good luck with the move. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you. I think it's just plus unless I is 0. I initial size is otherwise initial size. There has to be a better way. I think it's just like this. Thank you for the follow, GDF. Appreciate that. That's closer. Look, that's way closer. Let's refresh and get rid of my things. Alright, that's not way closer. It's initial size. Oh my god. I think I know what to do. How about I just get rid of absolute positioning and use grid, like Svenny said. And then they just span the width of however wide this is. But each column has to be X amount large. I don't know. Just add gap size plus 5x of 1 hero portrait size, given your first 5 is correct. The first 5 was not correct. The first 5 was not correct. Didn't look correct. See, they're still off-centered. I think they're the initial size plus initial size. I don't know. I don't know.